Good morning. I've been pressing E, but you're all still here. Where am I? There I am. Hello, lads. Hello. Hello, party people. Oh, dear. I wonder what Badger is being paid to promote today. Well, Fractal. And I did buy Tex Murphy myself. I know it's a new game, you know, it's surprising, but I did. Did I change the lighting? No, it's Hi, Lovey. It's just because it's a bit lighter today. And I think this is still on a piss yellow. I think this one's just because it's changed to a piss yellow color. And who did I see? Cheeky resubscribe. Sect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you so much for 43 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're nearly gonna be at the double 4. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Alex how your computer was. Blood, thank you very much. Good morning. Yeah. Well, I'm promoting Fractal today, so if you guys want a new computer case or any other computer bits, I do encourage you to exclamation mark Fractal in chat. Over there. You want to say hello? Because they do some lovely stuff. Hello? Oh, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Yeah. Yeah, promoting some nerdy computer pods. How are you nerds doing? How was your weekend? Oh, wow. Happy birthday, Blood. 34. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Wow. Did you do anything fun? Did you have any cake? Thank you, Darth. Good morning. A lot of reinstalling to do, tons of fun. Well, I'm a bit tired today. You want your blanket put on? Put a blanket on a minute. It was my weekend. I'm a bit tired. You know, I'm still in the throes of, you know, all the family stuff. So I haven't really slept that much, but I am, you know, I'm here. So I did finish a book, which is good. I read The God and the Gumio, I think it's called, which is a book that is a love letter to K-dramas. And it's about a fallen god and a kind of a creature that can shapeshift into a fox. And it's a murder mystery. It was good. I gave it a 4 out of 5. Exactly, Haley. It was all about you. Yeah, but it was good. It was. I'm sorry, Haley, that I only gave your book a 4 out of 5. They'll be worth a lot of money, yeah. Gotta get yourself some new computer. Oh, did you, Hava? Was it good family stuff or not? Not such good family stuff. I hope it was good. Oh, the second volume of Myrtle, a murder-themed logic puzzle series. Ooh. Good as the first one, or? Oh, I had fun. Oh, there was a birthday cake. What flavor was it? My favorite birthday cake flavor is banana and chocolate. It's the one that Greg makes me every year. I also finished reading the second book in the Natural History of Dragons series, and that was good as well. I've been listening to it on audiobook, and I quite like the, I think I've been converted to an audiobook lover. I like the voice actor that they have doing it. She sounds very much like a kind of Victorian high society lady, which is kind of the perspective that it's from. So I really, yeah, I've been enjoying that. And I've started the third one as a follow-up. I also, last week, I finished Half a Soul, a book about, a fairy book about fairies. It's about a lady that has half her soul taken by a fairy, and kind of her journey to reclaim that other half of her soul. And while she's doing it, kind of explore the workhouses of Victorian London. Yeah. It was 99p, so I was very happy. Hey, Quick Nova, happy Monday. And Jin, happy Monday as well. One voice actor, but the story is from only one person's perspective, so I think it works quite well. Not a very serious murder storyline. Oh, just logic puzzles. Hey, Strider, good morning. Oh, a Plague Tale. I've seen a Plague Tale. I was worried that Plague Tale might be a little bit too depressing for me, because I know it's quite a serious game. Oh, D&D. My character got a toy sheep. Oh, Haley, you're gonna try and conjure that sheep into a real sheep? Just yeah, it's just a suggestion. Oh, try playing The Sims. Yeah, I saw that they bought out The Sims 1 and 2 on Steam now. I've seen that it's got quite a few negative reviews about it not running properly, though. But it was definitely, I was looking on the Steam page, and it was a good bit of a nostalgia. 77 hours for me to 100% it. That's not too bad. I think that's quite a nice length of a game. Like, I feel like you get enough out of it, and presumably you spent longer to 100% it as well. A few small quibbles, but really enjoyed it. What are you going to be playing next, Gullux? Yeah, I don't really fancy an existential crisis, you know? I'm still snotty, by the way. I've still got a, I've still got something. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. And then it could be like you're familiar, Haley. You want your blanket? Yeah, I'll put it on you. Go. Oh, you already have a familiar? Could you merge them together to have a sheep dragon? Hey, Pip! Morning. Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn, or Rise of Ronin? Oh, I've heard good things about Rise of Ronin. Nothing, like, no details, but just, like, generally good things. What a cutie! Godzilla. But really, I would be his. My little human familiar. Yeah, imagine a little woolly dragon. Yeah, not worth it if you can't romance the Grim Reaper. Oh. Or use all the cheats, Motherload. Oh, Barrowbeck, about a remote English valley that may or may not have been haunted for a very long time. Is it based on, based on true events? Good coffee today. What's there? Compliment to the chef. All right. Let's play Tex Murphy. Yeah. Let me get Tex Murphy. Oh, and Haley, could you imagine if you could share your sheep dragon familiar and make like clothes from it? I think Tex is fine. I don't know. It's looking a little bit weird on my screen. Okay. Let's have a look. Ooh. Let's see. Not making any noises. I shouldn't have turned off the music now, just watching me in silence, like squint at my screen. No, this is the last Tex game that isn't a remake. Well, last Tex game other than the new Tex game. Oh. You guys see it? Oh. Hope I didn't skip anything. I'm sure it's fine. It's so small. 5, right? Including the new one. Look at Tex's lovely long legs.
You know, I'm turning 30 tomorrow. Did you know that?
Well, happy birthday. You know, I was just thinking you don't look a day over 25.
Liar. I don't know, I've just been
I don't know if
very
it's got
stuck
subtitles.
lately. You know, I cannot remember the last time I was surprised by anything. Can you?
The last time I was surprised was by you. Well, you know what I mean. I'm just surprised that we're able to stay good friends.
I've been thinking about moving. I live in Phoenix. I've got an old college friend that lives down there, and she says it's nice. I think.
So this is Chelsea, right?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think you'll love it down there, because there's square dancing and 10-gallon hats and armadillo hunting.
And macho yokels with names like Tex.
Okay, that's yours.
So tell me, what do you think? You think I should go or not?
Well, you know, Arizona may seem like a much
Oh,
more
do you think
exciting
she's
place than
asking
San
him
Francisco, but it's dangerous
to ask
down
her to stay?
there. At least around here, you got your friends checking out for you.
It's dangerous everywhere. I mean, especially here. I mean, did you hear about that co-ed? Someone murdered her in her own bedroom.
I didn't hear about that. Who killed her?
Well, the newspaper said it might be a serial killer. They gave him some kind of crazy name. I don't know. I can't remember what they called him.
Well, doesn't that stuff scare you? I mean, I'm a tough guy, and it scares me.
Are you a tough guy?
I appreciate your concern, Tex, but I have been fine on my own for a long time.
Oh, look, there's Murph.
Looks like the rain's letting up. I'm going home.
Yeah, did anyone
Got a
have
big date?
Oh, yeah. Cary Grant and a pint of Haagen-Dazs.
like
Hold me down.
good careers after Tex? Not to
See you later.
No, that's oh no, it's not. Oh, what's his name?
What a schmuck.
That's Rook, and then next to Rook is Louis.
Chelsea was giving you opportunities all evening and you blew every one of them. The son PA you are. Well, you wouldn't know a clue if it walked up and punched you in the face.
Rook, I can't hear you. I can't understand what you're saying. Could you
Listen,
speak a bit
all I
clearer,
know.
please?
every time I try and ask her out, she turns me down.
It's from the distinguished gentleman in the corner.
You bought me a drink?
He bought you a bourbon.
Yeah, I think we just got ourselves a new boyfriend.
Oh, good evening, good evening.
Is it
Gordon
quiet?
Fitzpatrick is my name. Please sit down, sir. You
Or
know,
is the sound just
I
really
am not
inconsistent?
in the habit of
Because this guy sounds
eavesdropping,
really loud.
But I do believe I heard someone say that you were a private detective.
That's right. I'm a licensed private investigator.
Oh, delightful. It's a
Either
pleasure
did I,
indeed to
Zenith.
meet you, and your
I think it's
name?
just inconsistent.
Murphy. Tex Murphy.
Tex Murphy. Well. This is fine. Now listen.
I don't know if
ask
it'll
you
let me
this,
tab
Mr.
out of
Tex
it.
Murphy. Have you in your work ever had the occasion to seek for a missing person?
Sure. I can do that.
Well, then perhaps we could do some business.
I think we can work something out. My office is just around the corner. The Ritz Hotel.
Why don't we go there? I like your office. Oh, yes, the ambiance is very authentic. Reminds me of those, those old detective stories that I used
How
to
does
watch
that
when I
sound?
was a
I
kid.
turned it
I'm
up
sure
a
that at
bit.
any moment, Sam Spade is going to come marching through that door, but then who needs Sam Spade when I've got Tex Murphy standing in front of me? Did you always want to be a private eye?
As far back as I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
Would you have a seat, Mr.
Thank you.
Fitzpatrick? Yeah? While all the other kids Sesame Street Interactive, I was reading Hammett and Chandler.
It must be quite an exciting life.
Oh, it's got its moments. Don't get me wrong, it's not like the movies. It sure as hell doesn't pay very well. But it suits me. So what can I do for you, Mr. Fitzpatrick?
Well, I'm trying to find an old acquaintance of mine, Thomas Malloy, Dr. Thomas Malloy.
Always
Last
alright.
official address for him that I have.
I shoved it
is
up a little
the
bit more.
Ritz Hotel. Now, do you happen to know him?
Can't say that I do.
Well, it's very important that I find him. You know, let me give you a little background. For many years, I was a research scientist, and I worked alongside Dr. Malloy. But about 20 years ago, maybe, I guess something like that, our paths diverged, and I lost touch with him, and he with me. And then very recently, I saw a photograph of him in a local newspaper. Now, it's a strange thing how time is such a natural equalizer. Makes us appreciate the faces from one's past. At any rate, the older gentleman in that photograph is Dr.
An
Malloy.
orange or is
And
it
I
a purple,
contacted the
Gallux?
newspaper to
It's
find
purple
out
back there, but
where
orange
the photograph
here.
had been taken. It was at the San Francisco Technical University. Well, I hiked right out there, got to the campus, and decided to look the man
Brown.
up and surprise him. Even with that photograph, no
Totally
one
brown.
recognized him. No one knew his name. But then I received a strange phone call from a young woman named Sandra. The man I knew as Thomas Malloy, she knew as Tyson Matthews. She seemed quite uncomfortable talking on the vid phone, so I suggested we meet. She never showed up for that appointment.
It's funny how I'm having to concentrate quite hard on what they're saying
Never heard from
because
her.
there are no subtitles.
You know, it's strange. But this simple, whimsical wish of mine to get together with my old friend has materialized into, I don't know, I feel a sense of impending doom.
I should have checked the options.
I fear for the young woman, and I fear for my friend, Dr. Malloy.
It sounds interesting. I think I can look into this for you.
Thank you.
I
Now,
thought he
you'll have
was
to
going to
refresh
say,
my memory.
that sure sounds interesting,
much-
but too bad I don't care.
How much is your fee? How does it work?
My
I charge
fee is
$500 a day.
$1.5 million.
course.
Plus expenses.
Naturally. There.
Yeah, that was a
should be
fun
enough
pen,
to get
wasn't
you
it? Maybe
started.
invisible ink.
And here somewhere. There you go.
Hey, Razor and
And
William,
to be
good
reached
morning.
at that number.
I'll be in touch.
I feel we're off to a good start.
All right, Mr. Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, Tex knows that he didn't
As
up
a
his
first
fee
cash
enough
I've
because
had
he didn't.
months. $4,000. I owe Louis $200, and Rook says I owe him $300. There should be plenty left over. Yes,
I know what
sir.
Rooks is like.
Things are definitely looking up.
It's fine. If you tape that together, it'll be okay, right? The search for Malloy. It'd be okay if you taped it, right? Razor, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm like, thank you very much for the 100 bits.
Fitzpatrick didn't give me
Thank
much
you.
to go on.
Thank you,
Just the
thank
newspaper
you.
photo of Malloy and the fact that Malloy stayed here at the Ritz. Then there's that girl Fitzpatrick referred to, Sandra. Maybe I can track her down. First, I need to find out which apartment Malloy was staying in, and then get into it. That means I gotta deal with Nilo, my landlord. It's the second week of April, and I'm a little late on my February rent payment.
All right, give me a second. You look at the dog. I'm just going to see if I can get the subtitles on, whether they'll let me. Subtitles. Subtitles. You know what? I don't think they do have subtitles. Captioning. That's what subtitles are. Okay, I've turned captioning on, so we'll see if that fixes that. Yeah, and the moving blanket. She's like, I'm not here. I'm not here. Yeah, there
the
you
downy
go.
fresh hub of my swinging bachelor pad.
All right. Can I move?
Well, that won't work.
Can I look around? Or is...
I'll pick up these clothes next time I'm expecting someone else in my bedroom. Yeah, fat chance of that. That doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that won't work.
Can I not get... Spacebar to walk around. Oh, Christ. Okay. It's the old use the mouse to walk around. Okay. Fuck is that?
The guy who sold me this hormonotron said it would make women obsolete in my life. But I can't get it to work.
I can't look up or down either, just... King... Oh my god. Stand still.
Ah, the downy fresh hub of my swinging bachelor pad. These are designer lights, as if there were any doubt. I'm currently reading the Maltese fruitcake. The family's been passing it around for years. Amazingly, I made this horse out of a single coat hanger.
Would never believe
Time
it.
to check to see if they have implemented official controller support.
Honestly, Galax, I feel like this is the kind of game that would look great in VR, don't you? I mean, maybe look great is a little bit too, you know, is saying a little bit too much, but I don't even like the 3D environment.
Space Girl Doris.
Thank you,
With your own form-fitting airsuit and come hither smile.
Oh, you want
I
to play it
still
with the
dream of you
Wiimote?
and a lunar landing.
Is there any way to look up and down? No.
My parents found this in the attic and sent it to me. I remember the pastoral days of my early youth, riding on my trusty Mount Striper, chasing bank robbers and horse thieves. And all that came to an end one summer afternoon during an electrical storm.
Nice!
The lightning struck a transformer near our home, creating a tremendous power surge.
Is this an American thing? Do you guys have these inside your houses?
It was after the accident that my brothers and sisters started calling me Tex. Whenever I asked them, they'd just laugh and wink at each other. I never did find out about that nickname.
Oh, wow. Because it looks like Texas.
I'll pick up these clothes next time I'm expecting
One for
someone
each
else in
American.
my bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes
Fat chance of that. It's my own little attempt at creative horticulture.
3 out of 4 houses at least.
This is the certificate and a copy of the check the Mutant League gave me after my last case. I used the cash to expand my office, buy some furniture, and pay off my debts. That left me with $4.12.
Yeah, oh, I bet it was the developers' kids.
Soap on a rope. Grandpa Murphy buys this for all the grandkids every Christmas.
I think that must be, I don't know, one of the best things about being like a developer in this time doing FMV games, getting your family to make cameos.
This is where I shave my face once a month, come rain or shine. Indoor plumbing is one of the many luxuries I try not to take for granted.
We don't have a toilet, though.
Amazingly enough, this space-age cabinet came folded into a packet the size of a Triscuit.
Sorry, Nancy can't read digits. She gets her staff to read for her.
This door leads downstairs.
Oh, and where does that door lead? How do I...
This door connects to my rec room.
How do I press open then? Is there a way to look up and look down? Oh Christ, yep, there is. Yep. Yep, there's a way. Alright, hang on. Let's have just a little faff around with the controls. Is there a way to crouch? Yep. Control to crouch, but control to crouch, shift to get up. Just turn the sensitivity of the mouse down. You don't want to feel like a bumblebee trying to get around the room. It's part of the charm. I think it is down already.
This photo was taken at the last family reunion I attended. Has it really been 18 years?
Yeah. It was like this in the last game as well.
I'm gonna start using this thing just as soon as I get
What
in
is it?
shape.
Oh, it's a treadmill. If I'm not a wanker about moving about these rooms, it's not like... It's not too quick.
Most of these computer components were purchased at a yard sale. The only one I've been able to get running is the little laptop on
I
the
can
shelf
smell
in
you from
front
here,
of the
Rooks.
chair.
Good.
That's the only computer in the office that works.
CD not found. Okay.
Most of these computer components were purchased at a yard sale. The only one I've been able to get running is the little laptop on the shelf in front of the chair.
Well, the new big thing is walking pads, isn't it?
This chair just didn't make the cut when I refurbished my office.
It's like the treadmill without the pole.
My favorite base.
For you.
It's another beautiful night in the city I love.
Okay, now what do we have?
A handful of Agatha Christie novels and my secret Aladdin lamp. I'm not planning on dusting that baby until I'm ready to retire.
I haven't ever read an Agatha Christie novel, I don't think. Like, actually sat down and read them. Yeah, I've seen some people walk on the walking paths while they're at work, while they're streaming. Could you imagine? My knees would start hurting. It would be like speed runs faint on stream. Oh, Christ. Oh, no. Stop it. I'm trying to figure out how I press the open button first. Yeah, can't you tell I'm currently running? Do you think it's one of the F buttons? No. I could employ someone to do the treadmill. Yeah, because if I could watch someone walk on a treadmill, it's like I'm walking on it, right? It's kind of like it's like secondhand smoke. You get secondhand exercise. Just stand near. Oh my God, Haley. I mean, if yeah, maybe a gap in the market, Haley. Oh, there we go. Left click. Gets it for me. Okay, crap. I know I literally just said that it's not too sensitive. Why is it so... Okay. Literally made the point if I wasn't an asshole, it would be okay. Okay, right. So which does...
This door leads downstairs.
Leads downstairs. And then...
That's the way back to my office.
Way back to my office. Right, should we go in our office? Agatha all along. Did Agatha all along do any good? Maybe they should have made it Agatha Christie.
Audie Murphy. It was signed by Richie Havens. Grandpa said he was the original singing detective.
Maybe Agatha all along is when Agatha Christie gets superpowers.
Hello, the stream title says there was pie. What flavor pie do you have?
I'm gonna resist all urges to say what my brain went to. My favorite kind of pie is... I don't know, Is a tart a pie, or are we saying that they're very different things? Hey Pixels, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, it was terrible. It was dull. Maybe they should have made it based on Agatha Christie then. It's close enough. Oh, I quite like a treacle tart then.
I haven't played my phonograph since it destroyed the A-side on my Bill Shatner Sings the Blues LP.
I didn't know William Shatner sung the blues. Gullix, do you think it could have been made better if it was about Agatha Christie rather than other Agatha? But is there no way to kind of like look up just a touch? No.
This hot plate will come in handy if I eat anything other than saltines and dog food again. Eat the rich dog food. A little gamey, but not bad for the price.
That actually made me a bit hungry.
Rusty the Clown's Fun Book. The only pop-up book in existence with a must-be 18 years or older sticker.
Yeah, I've seen one of them, Daimo. I've seen one of them. It was okay. It was good. You know what? Yeah. It was good. There was a lot of running. And Poirot was it was a little bit too action-y. Maybe? But it was good.
Between my wedding ring and this picture of my ex-wife Sylvia, I will never, ever forget that women are alien creatures capable of great destruction. Between my wedding ring and this picture of my ex-wife Sylvia, I will never, ever forget that women are alien creatures capable of great destruction.
Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, baby. Oh my god, text, please. I can't. Where am I? I swear to god, I'm trying. I just stay. Oh, no.
This picture was taken of my ex-wife on her 25th birthday. Yeah, she was gorgeous. Makes me wonder sometimes why we couldn't make it work.
I'm sorry, alright? I'm an alien.
My new vid phone is essential to my business. Thank goodness it's easy to operate. I borrowed this magazine on my last trip to the dentist. I've always been crazy for the Miracle Nails model. Guilty as heck. The gripping saga of Lance Knight, the soft-boiled PI. One of these days, I'm gonna realize my dream of opening a spelunking shop in the Utah desert. Ritual virility is a guide to scoring with women. Step number 1, get rich.
Do I have to enter a phone number? Oh no, I don't want hints. No, don't give me any hints! I didn't see any of those. What's that?
I've had this jackknife ever since my Weeblos days.
Tex Murphy! So maybe if we use the jackknife on...
That doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay. Stop using.
Rusty the Clown's Fun Book. The only pop-up book in existence with a must-be 18 years or older sticker. I picked this book up at Rook's for $1. It's worth every penny.
What book is it, though? Just a book.
The scanner brings back some truly fond memories. Wonder how Trixie's doing. Took me forever to get this diploma. I had to send in 100 proofs of purchase from True Detective.
What about this one?
Couple more cases and I'll have this thing paid for. Then I'll start paying off my student loans.
Pivot. And then move forwards very slowly. Stop.
The 60-day warranty just ran out on my electronic shop fax machine. Should break down any minute now.
My razor detective instincts. I've already solved the case. I am, I'm just doing this for you guys, really.
These drawers contain more worthless stuff than a Walmart bargain bin.
Yeah.
These drawers
Just pretending
contain
I
more
don't know
worthless stuff than
what
a
we're doing,
Walmart
just so you
bargain
guys,
bin.
Who did it? Oh, I'm not gonna spoil it, am I?
These drawers contain more. These drawers.
These drawers. Okay. We're off. Yeah, I can finish it in one go.
This baby's brand new.
Thanks for the intrigue.
I had to replace the old one after the
Razor.
incident. Lord, what a horrible memory.
What we got in here? Is that the bin?
This is the only pot I allow in my office.
Okay, good for you. Oh. Oh no, please. I don't know where I am. Well, clearly there's another pot right there, though.
Nothing kills these plants, and I ought to know.
I know, I do try, William, yeah. It's a trial, but, someone's got to do it.
This office was a dance studio before I moved in.
Right from the beginning. I think that mind cup moment's got to be one of the, my biggest brain moments. I just want to look at the chairs. Stop moving, Tex. I do feel like a bumblebee that's like trapped inside an office. I feel like I'm like... Yeah, I didn't see a toilet in the bathroom though. New feet? Somebody got some new feet?
On my mind. I
Got you on my mind! On my mind!
I should probably stop by the newsstand and see if Chelsea's upset with me about last night. I've been trying to get her to go out with me for years now, and just when I think I might be getting somewhere, I stick my big foot in my mouth. Well, now I got some money, and maybe she'll give me another chance.
The
to
new feet.
take
Oh,
her out
like...
to dinner.
Like the new... Like sexy feet. Feet, they're timeless.
Hi, Tex.
Everybody loves feet. Attempts an apology.
Hey, I'm sorry about last night.
Is that so? Why?
Playing hard to get, huh? Okay, I'll play your little game.
I'm not in the mood, Tex. This is not a game to me. I have a lot of big decisions to make, and maybe I need to get away to make them.
Try to be thoughtful.
Hey, everybody needs some space sometimes. Go if you have to, but I'll be waiting when you get back.
Thanks, Tex. I'll keep that in mind. So what's up?
Assertive date making 101. A sly invitation to dinner.
Well, I got a bunch of cash, but I've got nothing to do with it. I figured I'd go out to dinner tonight, but I hate to eat alone. Are you interested?
What, like a date?
Well, sure, dinner, a movie, maybe a trip up to my swinging bachelor pad for some strip parcheesi.
Look, I know you're just trying to be nice.
Should I plead shamelessly? Yeah.
Oh, come on, go out with me. I'll even take a shower.
I'm just not in the mood to go out.
An innocent suggestion?
No, Be more like two friends having a great meal and maybe some stimulating conversation.
I guess that'd be okay. I mean, yeah, that'd be all right. You know,
I feel like I'm
Tex,
tricking her.
I haven't really
I don't
been
like
myself
it.
lately, and I really appreciate you looking out for me.
Ask her where she
Hey,
wants
this
to
is gonna be
go.
my pleasure. So what are you in the mood for? You know, I heard Weenie World
Yeah.
put tater tots on the menu.
I've got a better idea. Why don't you let me make you dinner at my place? It's cheaper than going out. And besides, I have something I'd like to talk to you about. Let's say 8 o'clock?
Wow. You talked me into it, Miss Bando.
Well, I feel so spoiled.
But I said I was
Have a
gonna
minute.
pay.
What should I bring? Red or white?
You better bring both.
Okay.
Finally. After years of relentless pursuit, Chelsea's inviting me over to her apartment for dinner. Oh man, the possibilities are making me woozy.
Welcome back,
Okay,
Rooks.
snap out of it, Murphy, and let's get back to work here. Maybe I should head over to the Ritz and
I
see if
like the
Nyla can
paperboy
find
outfit
Jess.
she's got
I'm
going
sure he'll
on.
be happy to see me.
Yeah, I have cash I want to spend, and she's like, "Oh, come over to mine, and I'll make a really cheap dinner." No, I wanted it. I want, you know. I guess I have money to spend on wine.
Hold it right there, you sneaking
How old
piece of
is Twin
slop.
Peaks? Let's be
Hello, Nyla.
pleasant.
Good to see you too.
Ain't we polite today? Strolling in here like some kind of sunbeam from heaven.
Yeah, I
Tell
have
you
been
what.
called that before.
Fork over the money you owe me, and I won't kick your butt all the way out into the street.
Should I give him the money? I kind of don't. Oh, is it late 80s? Maybe I would like it. Because I like the town gossip idea. But is it a little bit... How serious are the murders? Because that's... I get worried that I'll get really attached to the characters and then they'll be killed off and then that'll upset me. You know? Early 90s, late 80s. All the same now, right? Oh, she doesn't say the emotes. I thought she would. JC, thank for 2 years. Thank you very much. Good morning, JC. Good morning. Isn't it incredible? Well, I just want to know if they're gonna, like, you know, murder someone I'm emotionally invested in or not, you know? One central murder. Okay, so at the very beginning of the series, so I won't get invested in them personally. So if they die, I won't care so much. All right. Yeah, because that's my, like, least favorite kind of murder is when I do get emotionally invested. All right, we'll give him the money. I don't know how much I owe him.
I guess you don't count so good. You owe me 2,100.
All right. We'll pay our rent.
Ah, that's more like it.
Test his
Now
photographic
that we're all
memory.
square, can you take a look at a photo for me?
No comprendi.
Hey, I had no idea you were bilingual, El Nino.
No one ever talks to me like that. Get the hell out of here, sicko.
Oh, come on. I just paid you loads of money. I don't even know what I said. I don't speak Spanish.
Nilo hasn't had this vending machine stocked since I moved in. It probably cost money.
What did I get? Oh, I called him the boy.
Sheesh. This sandwich is about as fresh as Nilo's undershirt.
Oh, I just littered, didn't I?
It's true. I also hate it when I murder someone and get emotionally invested in the victim.
This mail drop
Worst
box
part,
adds
isn't
a
it?
nostalgic touch to the lobby.
The boy. Oh, you know what I did do this weekend? I watched.
Nice!
Oh, Christ. Get the shit out of me. Thank you. I watched the first episode of Star Trek the Animated Series, and it was awful. Pandora Directive, so the last Tex Murphy before the new Tex Murphy, and the remake of the first Tex Murphy.
The vid phone's busted, but Nilo won't put an out-of-order sign on it. That'd just cut into his profits.
Ooh. Did you enjoy it, Gulix?
Nilo must have found these magazines in the dumpster out back. The only magazines he pays for are the naughty ones. This piece of notebook paper looks like it's been used for a coaster.
I guess I'll pick that up then. Can I examine it?
It looks like Nilo's in for a busy and productive day.
Things to do. New issue of Flaybub. Get it? No. Store pork rinds, pig feet, spelled incorrectly, beer, pink, fluffy cupcake things. Test results, a clinic. Renew Playbub subscription. Oh. Right, okay, it's like Playboy. Fix camera in women's bathroom. Pay off babysitter.
What now, Pinhead?
Mario 64. Yeah, quite the year for the third dimension. And I mean, what was Mario 64 and Tomb Raider doing when they could have had a game that looked like this and moved like this?
Now maybe you can answer a few questions for me.
Really shows how
No
other
comprendi?
games in the industry just weren't up to the same standards as Tex.
I said I can use your help.
I heard what you said. It's just my meter ran out. Of course, you C note.
What's a C note? I'm not giving you $100.
Front desk is
Nothing better or worse than what they're putting out now. So kind of, would you say a bit mid?
What now, Pinhead?
All right, let's see if we can offer a mutually beneficial
Look,
deal.
Nilo, I'm working on a case. If you help me solve it, maybe I'll have money to pay rent next month.
No comprendi?
Oh, he really does want me to pay. Okay.
Yeah. That's better, amigo.
Ask about, let's just ask him about everything.
Never heard of him. I ain't familiar with that name.
Okay.
Recognize the man in this photo?
Yeah, I seen
He
him
just
before.
enjoys catching it.
What can you tell me about it?
He used to stay here. Gone now.
Which room
Okay.
did he stay in?
Hey,
What name did he use when he signed in?
Matthews. Tyson Matthews.
Okay. Well, thanks for the help.
Oh, the pleasure was all mine. P-Brain. We only stayed here a couple of weeks. Paid up front for 2 months.
That cigar
But it's
isn't
too
even
late
lit.
to get a refund.
Okay.
What are you asking about me for? Want to ask me out on a date?
No.
Nope.
Oh, Rooks.
Ah, nicest guy on the street. Me and him, we talk the same language.
Spanish.
I'd like to wipe the smile off that fat guy's face. But he ain't a bad cook. I got a few things I'd like to teach that Chelsea. If you know what I mean.
He's gonna teach us Spanish, right? Right? Just enjoys chewing on it. He's just chewing it.
Look, as long as you pay the rent, I don't care if you're the Queen of freaking England.
All right, thank you.
Apartment A is through the door by Nilo's desk and up the stairs. Nilo's had a hard time keeping
Did they ever
tenants, so
finish
Malloy was probably the
Marvel
last
Agents
person to
of
stay in
S.H.I.E.L.D.?
the room.
Galax.
Hopefully I'll find a lead once I get inside.
Okay, so we need to go to apartment A. Because I remember watching that. I think that's the only Marvel TV show I've seen. Where are we looking? I just want to... Right, stop. Stand still, Tex. Stop moving. Just want to look at the floor. Oh, no, we'll just go up the stairs. Nope. Oh my. I imagine this is what it's like having a toddler. And, you know, they walk wherever... Everywhere except where you want them to walk. Except you can't put a leash on Tex. Can you... Where am I? Craig! Happy Mooning Monday, Craig! Thank you very much for 51 months. Thank you, Craig. 51. Okay, apparently it seems like I walked up the stairs. The spin. Oh my god, I swear that these stairs are going to be my... Stand. You know what? If you guys look at Doggy for a second. I don't think I can change how fast it goes, but I'm gonna just have a look. Can I change how fast? Sound. Preferences. Mouse sensitivity. Low. Okay. Right. This is like mildly better, isn't it? Oh my god, it's not. It's not. This is as low as it goes. It's a bit better. It's a bit less crazed. It was on medium before. This is so much better. So much better. Yeah, it's a little bit like, you know, I move around a little bit less quickly. Okay, right. Let's not get turned around. Hey, Urban. I'm doing all right. How are you doing
Looks
today?
like you're not quite strong enough to tackle this exercise yet.
I'm not. Thank you, Alex. I'm not enough of a pro gamer.
I'd run naked through a nuclear reactor core before I'd set foot in there.
To tackle this. We go in the women's.
A gentleman of the old school like myself would never enter the forbidden zone.
Oh look, Rooks's house.
Chandler Avenue recently got a city-funded cleanup. Now
Yeah,
the street's darn
the
near
spinning
clean
makes
enough to
me
eat
feel a
off.
bit sick. And I think you guys have it slightly bigger on your screen than I do on mine.
So, this is where Malloy stayed. The beginning of the trail.
I also don't know how to save. Yeah, maybe it's in the auxiliary panel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. All right, let's save the game. Oh. All right, fine. Oh, am I not allowed to change the file name? Okay. Hang on. I know you're just looking at the dog at the moment. Oh.
Good day. Free dog cam?
Free dog cam. You know? It's gone now. It's gone. I can't give you too much value. In this economy, exactly. Thank you for 49 months. Good morning.
Scumbag. Nilo knew I couldn't get into the apartment without the code. Now he'll probably want to charge me a few $100 for it. At this rate, I'm going to be broke again in a hurry.
Let's see if we can.
I don't make a policy of getting to know my neighbors. The Ritz is the kind of place where people stay when they don't want to be found. What a scum.
Okay. I was hoping maybe I could kind of cheat the numbers, but...
I don't make a policy
Isn't
of getting
there
to
an
know
old
my
lady
neighbors.
in one of
The
these
Ritz
rooms?
is the kind of place where people
Is
stay
she
when
dead
they
in this
don't
game, or
want to
does
be
she
found.
die in the new game?
These security keypads have their own
With
code.
their own code, okay.
I don't make a policy.
I don't make a policy of getting to know my neighbors.
Having been through a frigid winter in the Ritz, I happen to know that this radiator is nothing more than a piece of industrial art.
That was
That
the
must be
most
the...
pathetic sneeze. Thank you. Oh god, the stairs are the worst. So this is my room. Yeah, a bit anticlimactic. It felt like a dad sneeze, but then it
Plant looks
ended up
real,
just
but
being
it's
a
actually
lad
part of the
sneeze.
table. Low maintenance.
Alright. Let's go down and ask him for that passcode. Oh Christ. Right. This way. Now through.
This door leads...
Open. Yeah, I got a little bit of the sicky. Are you sick, Onionish? Did you give me this?
What do you want? I'm busy here.
There's something I forgot to ask you. I figure I've paid you enough already, so you owe me.
Well, you figured wrong. You're off by about $500.
$500? I don't know whether he would respect me less or more if I pled for mercy.
Come on, Nilo. You've cleaned me out already. I haven't even got enough money left to buy food.
Oh, boo-hoo. Here, let me give you some back. You didn't say the magic word.
Please.
So, what do you want to know? How to spot a sucker a mile away? Sucker a mile away, I like that.
Maybe I can... I can ask about myself.
Look, as long as you pay the rent, I don't care if you're the Queen of freaking England.
Wouldn't this come under expenses? Yeah, you'd think it would. But I think he already paid me, like, early for
Nilo
expenses.
looks around like he's about to sell some government secret and then lets me take a peek in his special notebook.
Special notebook.
The code is 4827.
Okay. Thank you. Well, he gave me... I didn't have to pay him. It's pretty good. Okay. Open that. Oh, no. Nothing but flu and colds. Me, then the girlfriend, then the kid. Is it the kid's fault? You know, I'm not meaning to partition blame to a child, but you know what kids are like. Shit, what was it, lads? 4-2 something? Like kids. 4827, thank you. Oh shit. 4827. Oh, 4827. Yeah. It's always the kid in a daycare, yeah. Because they bring home all the germs that other kids give them. That's definitely a pool noodle. And the thing about kids is they always come in with sticky hands, right? So the germs just like stick to their like sticky fingers. Ladies in waiting.
My head feels like it's full of molasses. Yeah, another swell case for San Francisco's favorite punching bag. I suppose the fact that someone knocked me out must mean I'm on the right track. Whoever hit me did a thorough job. Must have interrupted his search of the apartment. Maybe that means he overlooked something.
Mm. Oh, did I miss dinner with Chelsea though? Yeah, I think maybe I caught something from my sister, which she then caught from, like, you know, her kids brought to her, and then I managed to catch it. Their sticky hands. Hey, Johnny. That definitely did look like a pool noodle, didn't it?
Looks like a letter.
Right. Let's hope Chelsea, Did they take all my money? No.
I wonder who this David Wright is.
Dear Thomas.
More importantly, if Malloy's been to his cabin in Oregon.
Dear Thomas, I was delighted to receive your letter after all these years. It sounds as though your work is progressing well, and I look forward to having a few of our all-night discussions, just like in the old days. You're certainly welcome to stay in my cabin as long as you'd like. It's extremely secluded, a perfect place to get away from prying eyes. I can't meet you for at least a week, but I'll get there when I can. In the meantime, there's a key to the door under the brick by the front steps. I've come across an item I think you'll find quite interesting. I look forward to an exchange of information. The cabin is located 8.4 miles away south-southwest from a small town in Oregon called Salmonberry. You'll probably need to find a good map. It will be good to see you again. Sincerely, David. Can I look at it?
This looks like a pawn ticket of some kind. Looks like Rook did some business with Mr. Malloy. I wonder if Rook could let me redeem this receipt. Who am I kidding?
Willie Rooks?
He'll do anything if the price is right.
What? Tex answered that for me. Okay, do we see anything else?
These boxes are empty. Wonder what they're doing here.
Oh, I love it when you pass the coal back and forth. Yeah, and it just mutates every time that it goes to someone. Yeah. Oh, what have we got on the floor?
No play, bub. I never look at these personally, but I do remember this one. It was the Amazon Woman edition featuring 37 pages of full-color pictures. Nice.
But he never looks at them, don't worry. I'm lost. I just want to look at the... Oh, there we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's nothing saucy. Thank goodness, right? Where am I? I don't even... Yeah. Right. Stop. I can make it slowly spin. He just reads the articles. The new thrill, is that what that one says?
It's like a
Badger would
scarf.
never read Playbub, only the Silver Fox annuals.
Yeah, and I don't get one of those a year. They're hardly thick enough to wait for. Thank you. I have to make them all last every year. I just look at one picture a day.
Ooh, this scarf reeks of cheap perfume. I guess Malloy must have had a
What
lady
does
friend
cheap
in for a
perfume
visit.
smell like?
And if the lady friend wore this scarf anywhere else in the neighborhood, she'd be pretty hard to forget. Maybe I should show this thing around and see what I can find out.
Can I jump? I don't think I can. Let's have a look at this. Got a hot
An
plate.
old rusty hot plate. The luxury of hotel living.
Bin.
Nice wastebasket.
Can I open these drawers? Oh, crap. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Maybe in the desk. Back up a bit, Tex. There we go. Oh, hello.
Envelope.
Get. Oh, look at that animation. Whoa.
Whoever wrote this has worse penmanship than I do.
Jeez.
Either that or it's written in some weird language.
Yeah, I can't zoom in on it or anything. So. Can I open the other drawers? Oh, yeah.
Nothing to find. Yeah, it's an old photograph.
Regan, age 5. Oh, okay. Oh, they did they, Rooks? Did they get very talented authors to write articles for a bit of respectability? This when you
Nothing to find.
they'd asked you to write an article. Really talented.
Yeah, it looks like a business card. This warehouse is just down the street from the Ritz.
We'll store your junk. Smells like alcohol. Also, like just an ethanol-y smell. Oh crap! Oh, let's have a look out the window.
What a fabulous view.
Do they still produce magazines? I want to have a look behind. I don't know how good at hiding stuff they will be in this. Oh crap. Okay, the camera's significantly worse to control when he's looking down. Text, just look up so I can see where I'm going. Right.
These boxes are empty.
Wonder what they're doing. Maybe they were moving? I think we found everything. Well, there is a vent up there. No. Unless we can move this chair. Oh, yes! I got it.
Damn. No spare change under here.
What is that?
Looks like Malloy made a special llama pal back in
Oh! I wonder if we're finally going to get to go to Machu Picchu. That's in Peru, right? I didn't just sound really ignorant, did I? It is! Oh, thank God. I thought that it was going to be like, oh, we're going to Germany. Oh, I can't wait to see the Eiffel Tower. Yeah. So, yeah, right, left is on the mouse, and then up, down is on the keyboard. But it's really, it won't let you do it gradually. You just get to press down, up or down. Yeah, it sucks.
This bed looks hard enough to tap dance on.
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe we could get into between the mattresses.
Oh, man. Chelsea,
Ow.
gonna kill me. I didn't realize how long I was out. God, almost 16 hours.
16
I was out straight
hours?
through our dinner date.
Cool.
She's never gonna believe me.
Right, let's go down and see the guy. Oh, they might have some of their old socks that we can smell. Or maybe money. Looks doesn't have to be weird, perverted.
Como está, P-Brain? Must be nice now you don't need to sneak in through the back. So, what do you want?
I think, isn't it 1998? Are we on 1998 game? I wonder if I can show him any of my... Can I show you the picture? Oh, the scarf I can show him.
Don't know a thing about it.
1996.
I ain't familiar with that name.
Okay, I think that's all we had. I wonder if Chelsea's going to do a graph and be really mad at me for something I couldn't control. Shall we head straight to her newsstand? Zoom, zoom. Oh, she's not there. Is that Abraham Lincoln?
No, Chelsea's not at the newsstand. That's strange. I wonder if she's at her apartment.
Let's go to the pawn shop first.
Rook's been running his pawn shop since sometime before the Eisenhower administration. He's a crusty, mean-spirited little troll who's rumored to have a heart of gold. Yeah, sure. He lets me buy things on credit occasionally, but then he nags me ruthlessly until I pay up.
Mean-spirited
We get
little
along
troll.
all right, as long as I keep my bills settled.
Oh dear.
Up already, Murphy. And it isn't even lunchtime yet. Or am I still asleep? Having a horrible, horrible nightmare.
Yeah, I think with Tex, even like, you know, the raunchiness and the cringe, I don't know, the FMV is charming enough to kind of offset it, I think. She was so disappointed. Either that or she got kidnapped, maybe. Oh, I'll pay you a compliment.
Say, Rook, is it just my imagination or have you been working out? 'Cause you look great, you little son of a gun.
You little son of a gun.
Oh, Lord. This is a nightmare.
Spread some cheer.
Tell me something, Rook. You ever sat down and thought about how great life is and just smiled to yourself?
No. Now where's the money you owe me?
How much do I... Oh. Shall I taunt?
That's right here in my pocket. Yes, sirree, my pocket's crammed full of cash. I could hardly walk over here.
So, what are you waiting for?
Hesitant.
I don't know if I've got enough cash to pay you back right now. You see, I'm hoping to get a certain special someone to go out with me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really? Anyone I know? You can't be talking about the young lady who walked out on you last night.
I don't know what it is, Rook. It's these women. They're harder to figure out than a tax return.
That wasn't what I
do
thought
you
he was
know
going to
about a
say.
tax return? Which reminds me.
Sorry,
where's the
guys.
money
That
you owe
wasn't
me?
what I thought he was going to say. I'm going to
I
say...
don't know if I've got
Turn the tables.
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? You seem to know everything about everything.
Well, all I know is she's too good for the likes of you. Well, I'll run naked through the streets before you two ever get together.
A treat as well.
Says you little squinty-eyed weasel. Care to make a little wager on whether or not Chelsea will go out with me?
Why should I make a bet with you? Well, even if I won, you'd never pay me off. Speaking of which, where's the money you owe me?
Ask for an extension.
I got a pretty good feeling I'm going to make some decent cash off this case I'm working on. You can keep your pants on for a while longer and answer a few questions for me.
I like
I'll pay
how
you back with interest.
Your visor
No
matches
deal,
your shirt.
Murphy. First, you pay. Then we talk.
Listen, Rook. I've been so broke over the last few months, I couldn't pay attention. Let me enjoy having some cash for a few days, huh?
Get lost, Murphy. Come back when you're ready to pay me.
Oh, let's exit to the alley. Let's see what's... We will probably end up paying him, but... There we go.
A billboard for
Hey,
llama
kids,
cigarettes featuring
don't let
llama claws.
the llama
Can't believe how
claws
much money these
down.
big
Start
corporations waste on
smoking
stupid advertising.
his cigs before he
Sure
hits...
use a smoke.
Before he hits what? Hey kids, don't let llama claws down. Start smoking his cigs before he hits you. I can't read that word.
A billboard for llama.
Why did they name a brand of cigarettes after camels? Toyota? It does kind of look like Toyota, doesn't it? Before he hits... Tobacco?
I used to play basketball 2 or 3 times a day when I was younger. Now,
You don't want to let
Jeopardy,
Llama Claus down.
I
He's
need
not
a
going to
nap.
give you any gifts for Christmas.
I used to play basketball. I have to admit, Rook has an enviable collection of trash cans.
Oh, towels? Okay. I can angle Tex's head up. Oh, the exotic origins of the tobacco used in the cigarette. Right, I see.
I have to admit,
Is that where
Rook has
tobacco
an
comes
enviable
from?
collection of trash cans.
The same places camels come from?
The garbage can to person ratio is pretty high in this part of the...
I can't open. For some weird reason, that's the only one we can open. And there's nothing in it.
Whatever's on the end of this power box must be out of commission. This gauge is as dead as my love life.
I want my... $3 DV?
It's a manhole cover. A sewer line must run under the alley.
He's the top 3.1.
It's a manhole cover.
5'9". Oh, we could go into the sewers. Do we want to, though? I mean, let's have a... Oh, crap. Have a good look at all the trash cans. Can't open any of those. Can't open that one. That's just trash as well. Oh, open this one.
The garbage can to person ratio.
The And there used to be a guy that lived in this trash can. Or this big...
Ah, Clint's old studio apartment. I wonder if it's for rent.
Just wavy garbage. Choco Man. Okay. Right, let's go down to the sewers, I guess. Maybe we'll save before we go down to the sewers. I think the saving is a little bit, a little bit finicky in this game. If I save, add a comment. So you get a bit of free dog cam while I fiddle about. The new game. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of doggo time. Oh, down we go. Oh, there are no soft locks? Okay. Yeah, I was, oh Christ. Oh, this is a big area, isn't it? I was a little bit worried that maybe Tex might die.
Danger, contaminated area. No. Contamination? Around here?
Ooh! A beautiful Twitch purple. Ew. Yeah, it is. It's really... I think it's her world and we're just living in it. She started sneaking up onto our bed in the mornings. So, like, me and Greg will both be asleep. And it'll be, like, early morning. And, she started coming into our bedroom. And just sneaking up onto the bed if there's space at the end. She's like, oh, they won't notice. It's okay. I noticed, but I let her get away with it.
A play bub. Oh, gross. This magazine is filthy. I'll never get all the sewage off it.
Oh, I can't see the picture. Oh, Christ. We won't look at it. Climbing up onto the pillows. Oh! Try and lie on your faces. Just wants to be closer to you. Yeah, Suze likes to sit on our pillows when we're not there. She like just plonks her bum on our pillows and leaves stinky farts. Lois! 44. Cute very much for the double 4. Good morning, Loss. How am I dealing with the allergy aspect? Oh, great. So I've picked up something at the moment, so I can't really comment on whether it's allergies or not, or whether it's like, you know, some kind of cold that I've picked up. But it's mostly okay. I think maybe she needs a bath. So I think she's a bit more allergy-y than usual. We'll just pay him off. We've got to pay him. Or can I just ask him about stuff?
Never heard the name in my life.
Scarf.
Of course I've heard about it. I just doubt I know any more about it than you.
Oh.
How should I know who that is? I've seen this man before. He came into my pawn shop several weeks ago and pawned an item. If you want to find out what he pawned, I suggest you find him and ask him.
This morning when I rolled over and moved the blankets and my dog was uncovered, she stared at me until I covered her up again. She put her head back down and went to sleep. Oh, what a baby. Yeah, we decided she could sleep on the bed, at the foot of the bed. I would feel her sneak up. Yeah. Susan does an army crawl up the bed. She like uses her claws and like pulls herself up. She'll look you dead in the eye while she's doing it. She's such a little cutie.
The man in your photo told me his name was Tyson Matthews.
Yeah, they are persistent. They are.
Nilo's run the Ritz for years. He's a pig. But at least he pays cash when he buys something from me.
I felt like that was a subtle dig towards Tex. Yeah, and she's just got these cute little eyes that I just, she's got the perfect little puppy dog eyes. But I just can't say no, dude. She's so cute. Yeah, don't have many other hobbies, right? Yeah, I know. I saw a thing saying, for you, your dog is just part of your life, but for your dog, you are their whole life.
Never heard the name in my life.
Okay, what about yourself?
You know enough about me.
Is this the same actor as was in the other?
Louis' a good man. He seems to like you quite a bit. I can't figure out for the life of me why.
Yeah, he's got a, forehead crust? I don't know what I would call it.
Oh, Chelsea. If I were a younger man, you wouldn't have a chance with her.
Tell me
now,
about myself.
You have some skills as a PI. It's your social skills that need desperate help.
Okay, right. I have some stuff in my inventory. Can I show you the scarf?
I don't want that.
Okay, fair enough. The pawn shop.
I need to redeem this receipt.
You didn't pawn this.
I did. You
How much
just
is it?
are misremembering.
Look, I'm willing to pay extra.
Bribe.
$200. Yep. Plus $50 for it not being your receipt.
$100. Come on.
I haven't got that much. I'll get it later.
I mean, I
It's
do.
not going anywhere.
I do have that much, but I'm wondering if I can get him to reduce the price a bit. Okay. What do I say? Refuse.
Not a chance, Rook. I'd be aiding and abetting a robbery.
Suit yourself.
Okay. I think we gotta. I think we just gotta pay him.
I need to...
I'll just pay him.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
What did I get? A black dagger. Can I offer it to him?
I don't want that.
Hold on a sec. Can I examine it?
So this is the item Malloy pawned. I'm no expert, but this thing
Oh,
looks pretty ancient.
Shit, sorry lads.
Where it came from.
Sorry, I was trying to mute myself so I could blow my nose. Oh, I don't know what to do for Valentine's Day this year. Last year she gave me a romantic meal and I gave her You could try chlamydia or gonorrhea this year if you mix it up. So I thought it was going to be a genuine question. Oh, what a little snuggles. Oh, she's my little baby. Alright, what else have we got?
The slice of heaven's been vacant for months. During one of my previous cases, I did a job for the former owner, Francesca Lucido. Helped her get a divorce from her dirtbag husband, and she took him to the cleaners.
That.
Last I heard, she was dating some young stud named Julio and renting a condo in Miami Beach. Whoever the fence salesman was that worked...
I don't need to know about the fence salesman. Let's go straight to Louise. She's living the life. She's a real life baby now.
The Brew and Stew, Louie's Diner, is more of a home to me than my place at the Ritz. Louie's probably my best friend if I have one. He's always making sure I get enough to eat, and he runs me tabs for months at a time. My current debt is up to $200. But with the smell of fresh coffee
I don't
and
want to
Louie's
pay.
special home cooking,
Why is
the Brew and Stew
everybody?
always
Why have
has
I
the
got
welcome
debt to
sign turned
everybody?
on.
Life! I noticed you talking to that older gentleman last night. I bet Rook $20 that he hired you to do some work for him.
Tell me what. Tell
Well,
me
I'm happy to
one.
report that Rook owes you $20. Though I'm sure he's going to be real happy about paying off the bet.
I think Rook's only nice to members of the fairer sex, and not too many of them. So I was right. You did get a job.
Oh no, he's gonna want my money. Play it down. Play it down.
Yeah.
I don't have
The
any
old
money.
guy hired me to feed his fish while he was on vacation. I start tomorrow. I'm pretty excited.
You know, speaking of fish,
I want to pay.
you hungry? The special today
Is that her
is
favorite blankie?
clownfish.
Yeah, she does like it. I think actually, the one I've got on at the moment is probably the most I've seen her ever get excited for a blanket. It's mine, not hers, but we had it on the bed for a little bit over Christmas because it's just so fluffy and nice. And yeah, she was very insistent that she got to lay on it at all times. She was like, "No, that's mine." Is it made of Susie hair? Oh yeah. It's just so itchy. Can't eat it, don't eat it, won't eat it. Can't eat
Sorry.
it.
My doctor says I can't eat fish. My cholesterol's too low.
You sure? Comes with a side of popcorn and a candy apple.
Ooh.
Well, I would, but I just brushed my teeth, and I don't want to lose my minty fresh breath.
All right.
I don't blame you, Mike. Well, if you ain't hungry, you must be looking for something else. What can I do for you?
Okay. Yeah, she was a happy little lady when we gave it to her.
Sorry, Mike. Haven't heard of him.
Sometimes it's our stuff, yeah. It's always my stuff. It's always my stuff. Susie's favorite thing to do to get our attention is to steal our shoes. She doesn't bite them or chew them or anything. She just picks them up, takes them away, and puts them in a pile, and like goes and finds another shoe until we like take notice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember this scarf. And the perfume on it. Young, blonde girl. Came in here a while ago.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, 13 degrees. Get out the shorts, Urban.
I'm pretty sure I've never heard that name.
Never heard the name Sandra. Completely new name to you.
This is the guy that was with that young blonde girl who was wearing the nice-smelling scarf.
So.
Sorry, Mike. Haven't heard of him.
Oh, your scarf smells nice.
I don't like to talk bad about people, so I got nothing to say about Nilo.
Fair enough. If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all.
I just saw him talking to you. That's about it. Rook's just an ordinary son of a gun, but believe it or not, he's pretty soft underneath.
I'm going to say I don't believe it.
What are you asking about me for? I ain't nothing special.
Oh.
Chelsea's the sweetest girl I've ever met. There's nothing I'd like more than to see you two together. You're okay in my book, Mike, no matter what anyone else says.
All right. Let's show him the card.
No thanks.
The photo, maybe? I think we already showed him. What about the llama one?
No thanks.
Okay. untranslated letter. Maybe he will.
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's written in Yucatec. It's a Mayan language spoken in southern Mexico. I can't help you with the translation, though. You know who might be able to help you is Clint. I heard he's quite a world traveler.
Which one's Clint?
You might give it a try.
Who's Clint? What about the knife? No, not this one. The other one. This one. Do you want to see my knife?
No thanks.
Okay. Oh, do you recognize this kid?
No thanks.
No, okay. The other business card?
No thanks.
Okay. No.
No thanks.
No thanks. Okay, I'm not offering any cash. Sorry, Louis. Yeah, do you want to see a picture of my dad? I like to think that Louis is our dad.
The electronic shop opened last year, and I got to know the previous owner, Ham Underwood. I got an electronic shop credit card under somewhat shady circumstances.
Oh, yeah, I
And
remember.
I ran up a good-sized bill during my last case. I hear there's a new owner now, some guy named Zach Williams.
What song is this?
Hold it right there. Get your hands up where I can see them. All right, now, take out your electronic shop credit card. Nice and easy. So you're Murphy. I just got your photo from the credit department. We were wondering when you'd show up here again. I got orders about you. Straight from corporate headquarters. Sorry I gotta do this. But
Wow! So that means my debt is cleared, right? That's how credit cards work. What's on our tie? Is it a pizza tie?
now then, what can I do for you?
Yeah, debt be gone. Right, this is Play Innocent.
Well, I was here to do more shopping, but darn it, I'm not sure whether my credit card still works.
It doesn't. The problem is you bought some things on credit about 4 months ago and haven't sent us a dime.
Why did it sound like a shotgun? Oh, you know, it's the sound effects added laughter. People weren't buying the laser guns because they preferred real guns because they sounded cooler, so they put in the shotgun sound effect. It's kind of like how, you know, with bake your own cake at home mixes. They used to be just add water, but people didn't like them because it felt like they weren't doing enough baking, so they had to make sure that you had to add eggs as well. So it's now add water and eggs. You want me to use a terrible pun? Right.
Well, I guess this means my credit's shot. You know, I'm almost certain I sent you people a payment.
Really? I wonder why we haven't received it.
You know, postal services, you know? Give an elaborate explanation. Yeah, like some of those electric cars that add fake revving noises. Exactly. Yeah.
It's my
Just make you
accountant.
feel like it's just the real thing.
He's got a little problem. And I'd fire him in a second if it weren't for little Timmy and his tragic medical problem.
Your account is
Think
over
of little
120
Timmy.
days delinquent, and you owe us $1,230.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Say what?
That amount includes one fax machine, $399, one laser blade, $29, a film developing kit, $179.
This is credit card
You
fraud.
bought it. And $623
Did somebody else bought it?
in
Little
interest.
Timmy came in here and bought it with my credit card.
$623 in interest.
Yeah, but I'm not a very interesting person, so am I really worth $623?
So where's Ham Underwood? He and I are old buddies. Look, I think I can make a deal with Ham.
Ham Underwood doesn't work here anymore.
Yeah,
fact,
we'd be left with
I
$20.
don't think he works anywhere anymore.
Oh.
I heard he opened his mouth just a little too wide and someone big shut it up for him. Permanently. Now pay me the $1,230 you owe me or get out.
I don't know. Jeff, you've a good luck. They have laser guns but still use fax machines. That's because fax machines are really cool. Wouldn't you still use a fax machine if you could? What I thought. What about attempt intimidation?
Listen, I suggest you take the interest charges off my bill, or you're going to get a visit from the Better Business Bureau.
It doesn't matter who you talk to. If you don't pay the $1,230, you can't buy anything in here anyway. Come back when you're ready to settle your account.
Okay. I can still look around. What do we got?
Photo analyzer. Most of the photos I've seen don't require much psychiatric help.
We do need that.
Now there's utility. A radio that doubles as a boat propeller.
I just think it's so cool that you could write someone a letter and it gets delivered to them instantly.
To Zoe watches. Last one I had broke down. This computer has way too many keys. I used to have a battery pack like this for my Robco toys. Taser. I had one of those once, but I kept zapping myself.
Yeah, isn't that so cool?
Taser. That is one old camera. I don't think they even make film for these anymore.
Yeah, and if you have one of those car faxes, it's like you can send someone a letter and they'll receive it while they're in their car. Is he still talking?
This guy must be the new store manager.
I thought...
Mr.
Oh,
Murphy.
shit. No, I'm not here.
Well, truth of the matter is, I'm still a little...
Yeah, Twitch chat based on fax technology.
Any way we can
Imagine
set
if
up
I
some
was just
payments?
reading.
No financing. Come back when you can pay the full amount.
Okay. Well, I still want to have a look at what he's got.
The Robco Combuster. Now that's interesting. Memo pad. Jeez. Are they still trying to sell these things? They haven't sold a single visor since I started shopping here.
Is that like a Geordie LaForge visor?
A relief globe of the moon. That might come in handy if I ever have to relieve myself on the moon.
Oh. Memo pad?
Memo pad.
I think that's like a data pad.
I got one of
from-
these, and it's a real beauty.
Okay. Don't know what one of these is.
Pee-pee.
Poo-poo. For 90 months,
keeps
good
out
morning.
Undesirables. I'm afraid my credit card for this slide box was, terminated.
We will probably pay off our credit, but I want to make sure that we don't have anything else to do with our money. Because I presume that this game is very conveniently set up so we only end up with like a tiny amount of money left over. We end up with $20 and nothing more. Oh, he's got a photographic memory. Let's show him that photograph of that kid. Is he Clint? Is that his first name?
So you're just going to stand there and stare at my beautiful face?
Well, you know, I was so taken aback, so shocked at how beautiful it was. Right. Look at this picture of this kid. Oh, not an examine. Oh, this is Nilo. Yeah, yes, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I can't show him anything. That's annoying. Can I ask him about anything? Young blonde woman.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, the language.
Don't know a thing about it.
Okay. And I think that's it. Yeah. I mean, I could ask him about Louis, but...
I'd like to wipe the smile.
Yeah, I think we've already asked him about it. Okay, thank you. You don't think he's wearing a costume? Do you think he just turned up at work like that and they were like, oh, no need for the costume department? The enormous box with all the CDs. Did it have a big box that came with anything particularly fun? I love hearing about the old big box games, like the Laura Bow big box is, I think, my favorite. That it came with a piece of red. I don't know what is like the plastic that's a bit movable, and you could use it to find people's fingerprints on the manual, and I think that was the copy protector as well. Oh, humongous CD jewel box. Oh, beautiful. I wish they still did big boxes. I know they like do them for
The Fuchsia Flamingo certainly has the nicest
special
doors on the
editions and
street.
stuff, but the Monkey Island pirate wheel copyright protection. What was it? An actual pirate wheel it came with? What does this say?
So, this door is the delivery entrance for the Fuchsia Flamingo.
Yeah, they were just fun, weren't they, Pip? I miss games coming with manuals. I miss it when you would get like a game for the PlayStation or for, you know, any console, and it would come with the little manual tucked in. And I remember sometimes they'd come with maps of the area, and now the... Oh, thank you very much! Anonymous, thank you for gifting a Cookout sweatshirt to chat. Lads, if you would like to be in with a chance to win a sweatshirt, please ! Enter in chat. I mean, I don't want to sound, you know, too big-headed, but it is a nice sweatshirt. I have one myself. I do like wearing it. Thank you very, very, very much, Anonymous. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, ! Enter in chat. It's very cozy. I was gonna say, you know, the Switch boxes, they have the clips in the box as a place for a manual, but the
opening in the fence
almost
is for a path that
tauntingly.
leads to Coit Tower.
Almost tauntingly, there's nothing ever put in the little clips.
Oh, the Coco Cabana.
Is
I
there
heard that Clint, the local chocolate junkie, opened some kind of business up at Coit Tower.
What's it called? The text not super clear on the green one. I quite like the sand. That's the color I have.
The Coco Cabana was just opened by a reformed bum named Clint.
Clint.
I met him
Okay.
during my last case when he was living in a dumpster in an alley behind Rook's pawn shop.
Yeah.
Try licking a Switch cartridge. Are they actually? Like, I don't say that because I'll lick a Switch cartridge and then I'll feel stupid. Oh, they had electronic manuals with the games? Wow. I didn't even know that on the Wii U. That's real. How gross is it? Because I'll lick one. And then I'll feel silly. Is there like better tasting Switch cartridges, or they all taste the same? I just feel like if the kid's gotten the cartridge already in their mouth to taste the coating that doesn't taste very nice, I think they're too far gone that they're going to eat it no matter what at that point. No? Like, you know, if it's already in their mouth, they're probably halfway to swallowing it. Oh, yeah. My sister had the stuff because I don't want to out my sister. She used to be a thumb sucker. And it's not, you know, it's obviously not good for your teeth to be a thumb sucker. So she used to have the stuff painted on her thumb to stop her from sucking it. Bring up Clint's misfortune. Compliment his rug. Yeah, lovely rug.
Some men, they just can't wear a toupee.
Oh, you mean a toupee?
But it looks pretty good on
Yeah,
you.
her own thumb. She didn't
that's what your mom
suck other
told me
people's
right
thumbs.
before I slapped the handcuffs on her like I do every Saturday night.
Bass! Congratulations, Bass! Congratulations! And thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting that. Thank you. Bass, I hope you like it. The lighter colours, the text shows up better, so, you know, if you're picking a colour. During my first anniversary dinner, the babysitter called us in a panic because my son had eaten some dog food. Oh, covered in doggy protein powder. I presume his son was all right? It's in the UK, all dog food has to be human safe. I don't know if it's the same everywhere else, but I could eat dog food and it's not gonna hurt me. Yeah, right. We made our cartridges taste bad so people don't put them in their mouth. Everybody tastes cartridge. Yeah, like I feel like making your cartridges taste like anything makes them instantly a little bit more tempting. Because, you know, what someone says tastes bad, other people are going to say tastes good. Yeah, what flavor was the dog food? Just out of interest. Wow, if it wasn't poisoned, or if it was poisoned, Nintendo poisons cartridges to stop kids from eating them. Yeah. Rooks, could you go and lick one now and let me know? Why are we sticking? Oh, that's what your mum told me.
Insult my mother again, and you'll have to gargle with shampoo to get your new hairdo clean.
Hey,
Bass, I hope you enjoy it.
Murphy. Order something or hit the road.
Okay,
You know, I heard that eating excessive amounts of chocolates can result in hallucinations.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, and at the moment I'm having a vision of a PI being bludgeoned to death with a blender.
Okay, sympathize.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? When my grandma was strung out on Demerol, she used to see dancing monkeys.
Ha ha! You're
I don't know
a
what
real
Demerol
comedian.
is.
So why don't you come a little bit closer and I'll try out a few of my punchlines on you.
Empathize, cool things down.
Come on, I'm only kidding around with you. I just came by to ask you a couple of questions.
All right, but make
Purina.
it quick. I don't want you scaring off any of these potential
I wonder
customers.
if the food's good. I mean, like some of Suze's snacks, like the pigs in blankets, I've looked at. And I've thought, oh, that looks pretty good. It is Doomsday. It is the last old Tex Murphy game before the remake. Okay, let's ask him about everything.
Nope.
Oh,
You're eyeing a
opioid.
complete blank.
Not approved. Ah, I see. So can it be used for pain management as well then? Like
Oh, I wish I could help you.
Sandra?
Ever heard of her?
Was he bald in a previous game and that's why he's got the toupee on now?
Nope. You're eyeing a complete blank.
Oh, he's gonna know this language though.
Louis told me that you might be able to help me out.
Ah, how's that?
Well, he says you're quite a world traveler. Tell me what you make of this.
Let's see. Ah, yeah, here it is. The cheese factory is on fire.
No.
Hell, I can't read any of that crap. Jesus, I tell Louis I went to Tijuana a couple times, and now what? Suddenly I'm Marco Polo?
Is the cheese factory actually good? I know it's an American restaurant. Is the cheesecake good?
Oh, I wish I could help you. I've seen this scarf before. A girl came by here wearing it.
Anything about... Huh? No?
Nilo? An open sore on the face of humanity. At one point, I had to choose between living at the Ritz and living in the dumpster. I took the lesser evil.
Yeah, were you the guy that lived in the dumpster? He was.
Totally unfamiliar to me. He's that new guy running the electronics shop. That blood-sucking tightwad. He wanted me to pay rent for living in the dumpster outside of his pawn shop. That guy's a real gem. Hell of a cook.
Please play Clint directly for food, thank you. I wish I could read all of these as well. Clint's Coco Cabana.
Chelsea's a nice girl. But whatever happened between us...
Oh, whatever happened between us was a long time ago. Don't let the torch she still carries for me stand in your way.
All right. You brought me a chocolate pie when I was on the skids.
I did.
I'm indebted to you for the rest of my life. You're a god.
Don't worry.
Happy?
Okay, can we offer him... Can you tell me about this photo?
Well, look, I appreciate the gesture, but...
Well, no, I wasn't giving it to you. I was just asking. What about this?
Well, look, I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks.
What about the dagger?
Well, look, I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks.
He seems to be pretty useless.
Louis told me that you might be able to help me out.
Ah, how's that?
Well, he says you're quite a world traveler.
Yeah, chocolate's a
Tell me
hallucinogen.
what you make of this.
Let's see. Ah, yeah, here it is.
Yeah, no, he doesn't know. That's fine. The cheese factory. Newspaper photo? Have I looked at this? Oh, there he is.
Well, look, I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks.
And Fitzpatrick's card.
So Fitzpatrick's staying at the Savoy. Guess I can call him on my vid phone if I need to talk with him.
Okay.
Ooh, this scarf reeks of cheese.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying that he won't tell me.
I've seen this scarf before. A girl came by here wearing it.
So it's just this guy who's got a particular penchant for chocolate. Reminds me a bit of that lady from SpongeBob, you know, the really old lady. Chocolate! The glories of a vegetarian diet. I couldn't read that.
For adults, not
children. Thank you, Bass. Thank you. I snorted a bit at
A
that.
sermon on the joys of not eating meat, to be delivered by Reverend Gary. Okay.
Today behind the Golden Gate Hotel.
This gate opens up to the alley behind the Golden Gate Hotel.
Tap, tap, tap. Guess let's go. We haven't been inside the hotel yet. Ooh. Oh, do you guys want to go to see Reverend Gary? I guess so.
And he proclaimed in a mighty voice, "Woe be unto
Want to check the
ye,
bins?
eaters of flesh. Cursed are those who partake
Another empty
of sausage patties and links and sizzling bacon. Cry for forgiveness, ye ingesters of honey-baked ham and all other manner of breakfast meat."
Oh, he's... Look at him wiggle.
He, 'twas 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 and they cried out to him, saying,
That's
"But
how you
these are
read.
turkey-based products. They
Yeah,
will not
instead of
harm us."
moving my eyes over a
And he
page, I
said
move the
unto them,
page.
Yea, though turkey is
Yay.
the least of these, nonetheless a plague be upon thee and
He's eating
thy
too much chocolate. Oh, what? She's chilly. Libby, do you want your... I can get on you a bit more.
For in those last days thou shalt be visited by indigestion and heartburn and agonizing incontinence.
Oh, incontinence? Alright, let's talk to you about incontinence.
No, not you, the one in the hat. Have you not come to be healed?
You can play it directly, Trash.
No. Actually, I was wondering if you knew where I could get some nice prime rib.
Blasphemer! Know you not the effects of the vile grub that rots within your digestive tract?
Oh, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I had 3 chili cheese dogs and a quart of chocolate milk for lunch.
The lunch of the damned! Those who worship at the altar of beef, veal, and poultry shall reap the vengeance of atherosclerosis.
Covering up the Suzu. I was conducting some research for my next role and was concerned I would need to be cool for the part.
Thank you. And Chris, can I just say, you've done such a good job with the meat prophesizer. Such a good job. Thank you,
Arthur who?
Atherosclerosis, the clogging of the arteries, the horrible fate that awaits the ingesters of oleaginous matter.
Oh wow, I love this guy.
I'll never die of of that. My liver will never last that long.
Ah, then you too are an imbiber of the blessed potations. Which do you prefer, rum or vodka?
An unsettling thought.
2 great tastes that taste great together.
I, myself, prefer a nice single malt scotch.
I like scotch. I like to ask questions. Are you in the mood to answer some?
I'm afraid not. My congregation awaits. Now go and eat meat no more.
Sounds like a bottle of good scotch might loosen up Crazy Gary's
right,
tongue.
okay.
I heard that Sal
the
Lucido,
scotch
the
gonna
former
be
owner of the Slice of Heaven
$20?
Pizza Parlor, kept a first-rate stash of illegally imported booze somewhere on the street.
Okay, so we've got to find some alcohol. I love the way he jiggles. Okay, let's head out. I can't. There.
It's all locked up.
Right, I do want to go into the Golden Gate Hotel. Ooh!
This mailbox used to be.
I was wondering if we
located
can
by the
open up
Slice
other
of
people's
Heaven.
mail.
Federal discrimination laws require that it be moved to a new location on the 1st of every month.
What's on the floor there?
I guess this letter didn't quite make it into the
Oh,
mailbox. Uh-oh. Dilemma. To mail or not to mail? That is the question.
Oh no! Lads, it's going to the orphans. Does Tex have parents? Because in a way, he's an orphan. We'll take it with us. Yeah. We'll keep it.
This place has been locked up for months.
And we will see if we need it. How about that? Check that the orphanage really exists. Exactly.
Rusty's front door is sealed off with a cop lock. There's no way I can get in without unlocking it. Looks like the cops put one of their computerized locks on the door.
Where do you think that whiskey is being kept? Maybe Louis would know.
Wins even if they are fake orphans.
No, I'm just saying that Tex is also an orphan. So, in a way, that money was meant for him anyway. Don't you think? Thank you, Bass.
How's your case coming along? Anything I can do to help?
I am looking for... What's the letter? Oh, no, I don't want to show people my money. And it's like $500. Why don't we like take half of it and then give the other half to the orphans? Okay, this is around the back of our building. Oh, is that something? Christ, if Tex, stop moving.
Dumpster smells like a... Looks like this side of the fuchsia flamingo didn't get painted. You can still see all the old markings from when it was the Bijou Theater.
Oh, yeah! Buy a lottery ticket with it.
Looks like a metal rod. Maybe an antenna.
I didn't actually mean to come down here. I'm trying to do everything. Oh, Christ. He just won't stop moving. Zebra.
This is the old Zebra building. They went out of business a long time ago. I think they made prison uniforms.
We'll just keep the letter on us, and if we don't use it, we'll send it to the orphans, and if we do need it, you know,
it's all locked up. This antenna isn't busted. I might be able to extend it. There we go.
Why would I want an extended antenna there? Yeah, what about if we just take the orphans on as unpaid interns? You know? Get them into the workforce. Okay, so this is round the back.
This gate opens up to the alley behind the gold.
I think we've been there.
The Golden Gate Hotel was shut down a couple of months ago. Okay.
I don't even know where my car is parked. Perhaps let's head back to our office. See if we've got any messages on our phone. No messages, no phone number. Oh, we can call Gordon.
Hello, Mr. Murphy. How are your efforts progressing?
I have a few leads. Called to see if you give me some additional information.
I'll be happy to tell you anything I know.
Lovely.
As I've said, I haven't seen my friend for years, and I don't believe I have any additional information that would help you locate him. Unless it's related to finding Dr. Malloy, I don't believe that I can give you much assistance. I can't help you with that. I don't know who he is. The name is new to me. That may have been the girl that I spoke to at the university. I can't place the name.
Well, it's not a name so much as a description.
As I've said, I haven't seen my friend for years.
Yeah, he's not giving me much, is he?
I don't believe I have any additional information that would help you locate him.
This is like a video call with Grandpa. No, if it was a video call with Grandpa, it would be facing the wrong direction. And he'd be like, Granddad, I can't see you. And he would be like, but I can see you. It must be a problem with your phone. You're like, no, Grandpa, you've got to point the phone at you.
Unfortunately, I speak only English and a bit of Mandarin. It's my idea that that was the pseudonym that Thomas used when he worked at the university. Sorry, I'm afraid that's unfamiliar to me. That's the landlord at the Ritz, if I'm not mistaken. Extremely unpleasant and uncooperative.
Agree.
Well, my
he just
part
made me
in all
pay
this is relatively
like
unimportant.
$2,000. Can I have some more money, Granddad? Oh,
The
wasn't
name
that
is new to me.
suspicious? My part in this is extremely like, and he's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I reckon it's really him.
I can't place the name. The man who runs the diner, I found him a very pleasant man. The name is new to me. If I'm any judge of character, I think our arrangement will be extremely beneficial.
To who? Me or you? Oh, and I just hung up on him. Okay. So we have a few more things that we can ask other people about. We don't have any CDs to put in our laptop. Should we go talk to Louis and then we'll make our way down the street?
Hey there, Mike. You hungry? Just baked a tasty shepherd's pie.
I don't like shepherd's pie.
Really not hungry because I just had a couple of smokes.
You know, if you ate here as often as you ask questions, I could retire.
Well, no, because I don't pay
What's
for
on
anything,
your
so probably not. Okay, let's ask you about Rusty's
The cops
Funhouse.
came in and closed that place down a couple weeks ago. Turns out they found Rusty's body in there.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Someone dumped him in a barrel of acid.
It wasn't me, but
Created a lot of conversation in here, I'll tell you. That warehouse changes owners like partners at a square dance. I guess it's some kind of storage unit now.
did you guys keep all your old CDs? I kept a couple, but maybe not as many as I should have.
Crazy Gary's trying to start some kind of feud with me. Says I'm killing all my customers with my food. Good thing no one takes him too serious.
I think we've already asked you.
Clint's done real good for himself. That chocolate stand up at Coit Tower's doing some pretty good business.
Yeah, music CDs. I think that's kind of it. I mean, maybe we'll just go.
I'm pretty sure I've never...
Okay, young blonde lady.
She was real pretty, though a little heavy on the makeup. I think she said her name was Emily.
Emily!
I don't know anything else about her.
Okay, let's just go through everything and see.
This is the guy that was with that young blonde girl who
With
was
the nice
wearing
smelling
a nice
scarf.
smelling scarf.
Yep.
I don't know nothing but English. And not much of that.
Oh yeah, I had a like a little plushie that you could open the back of, and it had all of my CDs in it. Tyson Matthews.
Sorry.
Haven't heard of him. Scarf, he's already smelt the scarf.
Yeah. I remember this scarf.
Entire closet with
perfume
CDs
on
and
it.
game boxes.
Young, blonde guy.
I think I kept a lot of my... Oh, I guess I didn't keep all my games and game boxes and stuff. I've got all my DS games out of box now. Because, you know, when I got them, I was like, man, these game cases are so big, and obviously the cartridges are so small. Why would I keep all these game cases? And now I'm, you know, a bit older, and I'm like, oh, I wish I had kept them.
I just saw him talking to you.
Okay, what about this
He
guy?
took over the electronics shop when Ham left.
I think that's it. We could show him the antenna, but I don't know
No thanks.
why I would. Okay, I think that's what this. Business card.
No thanks.
Untranslated letter. I mean, I guess I could show him the letter again and see whether...
Well, Mike, if I had to guess, I'd say it's written in Yucatec.
Wow, the Witcher 1 Collector's Edition box. Do you know how much it's... I mean, you know, it probably doesn't matter how much it's worth, right? But how do you know how much it's worth now? What's this?
The bank's never open, and
Oh,
the
the
ATM
bank.
machine, of course, is broken. Go figure.
The games would feel
The bank's-
incomplete. Yeah, I wish I hadn't thrown away so many as I had. You know, it's just, you guess when you're younger, you don't see the point of keeping them. We'll go down this side and then we'll loop back around. Let's go see Brooks.
Back again, Murphy. If you're here to ask for another loan, you can forget it.
Right. Can I ask you about Emily?
No. Next question.
Okay. Thomas.
That's the name of the man in the photo? He only came in here once. They finally found Rusty, dead as disco. And I, for one, couldn't be happier. I didn't care much for the drug dealers, illegal novelty smugglers, and out-of-work clowns that used to hang out at the fun house.
Okay.
The warehouse was turned into a storage facility. I have items stored there myself. The rates are
Rev.
very reasonable.
Hello, I'm Tex Murphy,
And this is my
favorite
favorite game on the
Citadel.
Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel, Rev. Thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Oh, no. Don't encourage that part of my brain that wants to play Mass Effect. Because I was trying to decide on what games this week. I was like, I could play Mass Effect Andromeda, but I don't feel like I'm ready for it yet. 180 for the Witcher 1 Collector's Box Edition. Wow. I mean, it's not worth that much, but I don't know. I like. What did it come with? 180. You know, depend like how much you paid for it is quite good. And it might go up in value when the new Witcher game comes out. Yeah, nearly time for Andromeda. So the warehouse is the storage facility.
That imbecile. He's been trying to make problems for Louis. He doesn't eat meat and thinks anyone who does is a barbarian. Moron.
Clint.
Well, if it wasn't for me, he'd still be camping out in the dumpster. I told him I was going to charge him rent.
Please stop playing
He
this game
moved up to
immediately.
Coit Tower.
I am suing the company.
Well, I don't know where
I
they
did
got
not
the
give it
money,
permission
though.
to use my
Chocolate
likeness.
stand, he probably stole it.
Alex, do you have the same visor? The same beautiful grey visor. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Sandra.
How should I know who that is? I've seen this man before.
Oh yeah. We've spoken to him about that.
As a matter of fact, I just received a large number of reference books from an estate. If I'm not mistaken, one of the books was titled Yucatec Made Easy. You can buy it if you'd like. $30.
$30.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
Okay, well, fine. Do we have anything else we want to ask him about? Did we let him smell the scarf?
You expect me to know about that?
The newspaper photo, Tyson Matthews? Yeah, the pawn shop receipt.
Nilo's run the Ritz for years. He's a pig. But at least he pays cash when he buys something from me.
What collector's edition did he get? Was it the Witcher one, Galax? Yeah, do we know when they're making obviously they're making the remake. Do we know how much they're changing in it, or is it still kind of their bit, their mum on it? Yeah, I wouldn't want to sell them, so it'd be a mixed blessing to have something that was worth lots, because you would be like, oh, should I, if it's worth, I don't know, $50,000, you'd be like, oh, but I want to sell it, but I also want to keep it. I mean, maybe if it was $50,000, that would probably weigh out wanting to sell it. Oh, it has an art book. Does it show what they wanted to make Geralt look like originally? Oh, near replicant. Oh. I don't think I have any collector's editions of... I'm having a look to see if I do. I don't think I've got any collector's editions of anything. I think my regret would be not buying the collector's edition of Fire Emblem Three Houses, because it was expensive and I'd never played a Fire Emblem before, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. So I bought the game secondhand, which was great, got it cheaper. But by the time I'd put in like 300 hours into it and I realized it was my favorite game I've ever played, the collector's editions had rocketed up in value, and I was like, well, I'm gonna buy one now. Is there anyone?
No. Next question.
Else that you know anything about? No.
He took over the electronics shop after the fat man left. It seems pleasant enough.
We will probably pay him off, because now we've got all that money from the orphanage.
You know enough about me.
Yeah, I just collected my tears now.
Louis' a good man. He seems to like you quite a bit. I can't figure out for the life of me why.
Why did that? He randomly had a bit of a British accent just then.
Oh, Chelsea.
Yeah, and then he's probably not going to say anything more about me. Right, let's end the conversation and then combine our... We want to combine the Yucatec Made Easy with the untranslated letter. Let's have a look. Dear Thomas, I apologize for the delay in responding to your letter. It had to be forwarded several times and finally caught up to me here in Chiapa, Mexico. Doing field work can be... I'm not allowed to... I don't think I can... I've just got to wait for it to... It's translating it now. Tears of the Kingdom! Did you feel like it was worth it, Sect?
The one collector's edition I will always treasure is when I collected your mom from her office to take her to a nice dinner. Hey, oh got him again, you can never stop me. I'll be doing this until the day I die because I really think your mom is a nice person and she makes me feel like a complete person and who wouldn't want to be around it for the rest of their life because the alternative is the cold dark loneliness of the void, so I'll take your mom's cake over that. Rofel Captor out.
Alex. Thank you very much, CBT Mum. Oh dear. Thank you. Oh, you didn't love the game, so maybe not worth it. Well, you know, maybe if in the future it's worth a lot of money, it'll be worth it for the kind of collector value of it. Did you get Breath of the Wild collector's edition too? Because I should imagine they look quite nice together too. I'm the true Witcher. Badger, you're a Witcher. Yeah, I think sometimes collector's editions can be fun. You know, I think it's difficult because, yeah, they require a bit of FOMO to buy them because you have to, like with me in Fire Emblem, I would have had to have guessed that I was going to really enjoy Fire Emblem and then, you know, kind of forked over the extra money to buy it. And then if I didn't end up liking it, I would have felt like, oh man, I should have just bought the base game. And then I would have been disappointed for buying the collector's edition. So I think I would prefer if collector's editions were, you could almost buy them after the fact or buy them sans game. Like you could buy the stuff that came in the collector's edition without the game because maybe you've already bought the game, enjoyed it, and then now you want the collector's stuff that went in the collector's edition. But obviously that wouldn't be as profitable probably. Oh, you missed out on Breath of the Wild collector's edition. Oh, but it's nice to have one of them though. Yeah, the extended versions of games. So that you get like little bits of extra content. Yeah, I suppose you could sell the collector's edition, and had I bought the Fire Emblem collector's edition, I think, you know, I don't think it's worth that much money, but, you know, I could have sold it. But I did do myself a solid, though, because I obviously really enjoyed Fire Emblem Three Houses. So when Fire Emblem Engage came out, I was like, do I want the collector's edition? Because I already felt a little bit of regret not getting the Three Houses one. You know, I really love Three Houses, so maybe I should get the Engage, you know. And then I didn't, because I was like, no, you know, more money, I don't want to. And I ended up not enjoying Engage nearly as much as Fire Emblem Three Houses. I played Engage, you know, start to finish it, and then I never went back to it. And it just wasn't nearly as good. So I was like, whoa. I'm glad I, you know, didn't end up spending money on a collector's edition and not enjoying it so much. Like, dear Thomas, I apologize for the delay in responding to your letter. It had to be forwarded several times, and I finally caught up to me here in Chiapa, Mexico. Doing field work can make me difficult to track down. It was good to hear from you and see that your Yucatec is still exceptional. I was also happy to hear that I was able to help out with your deciphering work. The similarities between some of the symbols you sent me and those in the new Mayan codices I've discovered are quite stunning. You may be interested to hear about some of my recent work. As I've related, there are several local legends in this area that seem to confirm some of your theories. I admit I've been skeptical, but recent discoveries have made me rethink my position. Several weeks ago, I met an ancient local man who gave me a set of drawings of ancient Mayan hieroglyphs, which I will reproduce below. Diagrams. The translation reads, 4 Ahau 8 Kamku Black Sun Sky 4 Gods Divine Bird Mountain. 4 Ahau 8 Kamku is of course the date at which the Mayan calendar begins, corresponding to 3113 BC on the Gregorian calendar. Experts have always believed that this date was arbitrary and that the Mayan culture didn't even exist until the 1st century AD. As to the remainder of the translation, Black Sun may refer to a solar eclipse. The other symbols can be translated conservatively or radically, depending on your disposition. Either way, I'm trying to convince the old man who gave me the symbols to take me to where he found them. He believes that this place is a holy ground and tells me that no man has entered there for centuries. He refers to the location as the birthplace. Of course, I'm intrigued. Hopefully, my next communication will have more details. By the way, you said you have a package to send to me. Since I'll be doing fieldwork off and on, why don't you send it in care of me to the Sac Pacal Hotel in Chiapa? Best regards, Oliver Edson. You had all of my awful pronunciations. I'm really hoping that the new Fire Emblem game, which will, obviously come out soon, right? Will be one that's more aligned with Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh, okay. Translated. I wonder if he has anything to say about the translation. All right, let's head back in.
That door.
Good lord.
Hello. A little senior citizen humor. Go on.
I think it's the old person smell. Reminds me of great-great-grandpa Murphy. Yeah, that's it.
Well, you're no spring chicken either. What sort of irritating thing are you here for?
I am just interested in this letter.
I don't want that.
Okay, well, never mind. I'm in the alley now. I didn't want to be in the alley. It's fine. Seems to be kind of... Oh, Christ. Fuck all here except for the sewer. Okay, right. So we've spoken to Rooks. Let's keep going. So Chelsea's there. Well, she's not there. That place is locked. This is also locked and we can't get in there, but it does seem to be the warehouse that we want to get into. I think he says all locked up.
It's all locked up.
Okay. We can't get in there. I don't think we can go in here either. Does it say tonight? Luscious Lucy Love. Don't miss. So let's go in here. Hey, Lolib! Good morning. Oh yeah, we're back.
Esta, P-Brain. Must be nice now you don't need to sneak in through the back. So,
I hate how he says that. I was wondering if you had anything to say about this. Oh no, but I can only ask him stuff. I guess maybe Emily.
I ain't familiar with that name.
Okay. Rusty's Funhouse. No, warehouse.
Yeah. They turned that place into a storage unit. I was thinking about buying it. Only I was a little short on capital.
Why does he sound so angry at me for him being short on capital?
He's that preacher freak out on the street. One of these days, I'm going to shut him up for good.
All right, then.
He's the one that used to live in the dumpster. Like I say, once a bum, always a bum.
Isn't he a treat?
I don't know any ladies by that name.
Better.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you for 21 months. Thank you. And thank you for 6 months in advance as well. you very much. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? How have you been? You have a good weekend? And Pup, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Come in. I probably still owed him money. I've given him the money now. Does he want to smell this scarf?
I'm getting tired of you asking about things I ain't never heard of.
Believe in the CBT. Thank you.
Nope.
Doesn't know them. What about him?
What are you asking about me for?
Oh, it's you.
Want to ask me out on a date?
I don't know if I have anyone else to ask you about.
Never heard of him.
Okay. Well, I am so pleased that I came here. I will be leaving now. Thank you. Bye-bye. I guess we could take a bit more of a look around the lobby, but I think that's it. What's on the table? Is it another sexy lady magazine? I just... Boop. What we got?
Nilo must have found these magazines in the dumpster out back. Yep.
Oh, yeah. I remember. Is there anything to look around here? Have I played the board game Earth? No, I haven't. Is it good? Is it a complicated one? I did get Greg a few board games for Greg for Christmas. I got him Suspects, which is like a murder mystery board game. You get the kind of set up the mystery, and then you work together to solve it. And you have little cards, and you have to find out who did the murder in as few cards as possible. And the cards are like interviewing the suspects. They are looking at different areas of the crime scene, and it's really good. It's really good. We found the second, so it came with 3 in the box, and we did the first 2. We found the second one a lot harder than the third one. Oh, Terraforming Mars, so it is complicated. Is it a long one as well? I know we haven't played many board games, so I feel intimidated by the big complicated ones. It's a good thing we have extra money from the orphans. I have been thinking about maybe paying off our debt with the extra money that we've got. What is this on the floor? Christ, can't. And more text, please. Nearly. Up a little. Okay, what's this?
Some unlucky soul lost his wallet.
Money! Nyla's wallet! Oh.
So, my landlord dropped his wallet, and it's full of cash. Of course, I could return it.
Should we... No, we'll take the money, right? I would be fine about returning the wallet. Oh dear. Bless me. Yeah, I had a look at Mysterium. I've seen it. We haven't played it. Yeah, I had a look at it, and it looks really good. I know it's a really popular one. Lots of people were raving about it. Thank you. Thank you, lads. Yeah, we're not going to give him his wallet back yet. Let's just check the floor. Is there anything else we can pick up? We also played oh shit, I can't remember what it's called. Or I can't remember if I've mentioned it already. Flamecraft, which is I think it's called a worker placement game. And, oh, didn't mean to go down here. It's got really beautiful art. It has a, like, fabric game board. And it's about dragons. And the art is so beautiful. It's the one that I always want to pull out and play just because it's so nice to look at. Let's ask him about the translated letter.
No thanks.
Okay, nothing. Oh, the music's... Oh, $820. Bang. So does this ATM
The bank's
work?
never open, and the ATM machine,
No.
of course, is broken. Go figure.
Oh dear. Yeah, but I wouldn't say I'm very well versed in board games. I did a lot of research to find the ones that I thought Greg would enjoy and we'd enjoy playing together. Because they've got to be solid enough that we want to play them 2-player.
Unless you're ready to settle your account, I suggest
I
you
am
take your
ready.
business
I now
elsewhere.
have so much money. Let's pay him.
All right, all right.
We've stolen so much money that it's fine now.
Here's your money. Now, when do I get my new credit card?
Splendor. I've
You
heard
don't.
of Splendor, I think.
From now on, it's cash only.
Cash only?
If you see something you like, ask me about it, and I'll give you a price.
Oh my god. I wouldn't have given you your money back if it was cash, if I knew this was going to happen. How much is this?
Photo analyzer. Most of the photos.
Can I have that? Yeah.
I'm here to answer
I
questions
feel like I've
about
been
the
cheated.
merchandise, and that's all. If you see
He's not
something you're
very
interested in,
friendly.
ask me about it, and I'll give you a price. Then if you want to buy it, you give me the cash, and you take it with you. Got it? Good.
Can I ask about the... Oh, Geordie LaForge
The
visors!
visors don't work, so we're selling them cheap. $10 each.
Maybe. I don't want one right now, though, thank you.
Our vid phone prices are very competitive. $399, not including installation. The Toppa Globe runs for $479.
That's so expensive.
The Canon Hyper Zoom is our most popular model of camera. $759. Those are tasers. They're a joy buzzer for the 21st century. Kids love them.
Oh, yeah.
$33 a piece.
Whoa, might get my nieces and nephews one for Christmas. Put it in their stocking. Here, kiddos, here's a taser.
The Robco Supercomputer. It's our top of the line. $5,999. The video watches are priced pretty low. $15. The teeny laser disc never caught on, so these things aren't much good.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about the miscellaneous items unless, of course, someone suckered you into buying a Robco computer. Ah, the Robco Combuster. If you need to find out a safe combination, this is the gadget for you. Attach it to the surface of a safe, then turn the dial. It'll show you all the numbers in the combination. The
That's
only
pretty
glitch
good.
is that it doesn't give you the exact order the numbers are used
Oh.
in. It's still a bargain at $50.
Okay, maybe we'll buy this.
The visual analyzing apparatus allows you to examine objects and enhance different quadrants digitally. It's a steal at only $70. The Robco battery pack is specially designed to be used with certain Robco products, such as the Alien Abductor, which I happen to be out of at the moment. It's $20 for the battery pack.
So I'm just buying the battery pack for fun then. I wanted the analyzer, the photo analyzer. Do you guys think I want
The visual analyzing app.
the combustor?
Ah, the Robco Combuster. If you need to find out a safe combination.
Do you think Tex will tell me if I'm not supposed to buy something? Because you promised me no soft locks. I press buy. Oh, Civ 7 is mid? Why is it mid? Yeah, maybe we save. All right. The prices are arranged so you can only buy the stuff you need. Okay. So it's the cheap stuff. Because we've got $590. I want to tab out and look at the Civ reviews. Hang on. That's why I play retro. We literally just finished a good game, though. We finished Indie. Is mid okay or not? I'd say if it was a 5 out of 10, it would be mid. Why is it mid? No. Alright, let me save. I'll stick you on dog cam. Oh, well, it's just blanket cam now. I've put the blanket on. I think the save is a bit funny with me. It's a bit difficult. Like Simon. Alright. Let's go buy some stuff.
See anything you like?
I wonder if they'll make another Indiana Jones game. I know they're making DLC. Right, let's buy our...
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
It didn't even ask me if I was sure. It just bought it. It didn't even confirm my purchase. Okay, let's break the lock on this.
Well, that won't work. Rusty's front door is sealed off with a cop lock. There's no way I can get in without unlocking it.
Why did I buy this?
That doesn't seem to do anything.
I didn't mean to go down in the sewers. Maybe it's a kind of look up situation. I did get scammed. I'm sure we'll need it. Right? I suppose maybe watch like a YouTube play, like a YouTuber play it. One of those YouTubers. And see if they kind of, you know, rather than showing rather than telling. How are you enjoying Kingdom Come? I think I've gotten all turned around here. I don't know, should I refund my item? What's that?
This looks like the kind of money belt the drug dealers are wearing.
Money!
I think I could put this money to a more productive use than any drug dealer could.
Nice. Sorry, I had my mic silenced because I was trying to open some more dried fruit. It's a double dried fruit kind of day. Oh. Mm. Mm. Quite know what it wants from me. Yeah, we're so lucky finding all of this money around. Don't know why Tex is always saying he doesn't have any money. Just look at the vortex. It's practically growing on trees. I've got an idea. Let's go back to our office and ask that old man who Emily is. I might also go pee because I can see that there's an ad break coming up. So I'll leave you. I'll I'll put on break screen. I'll put on break screen and I'm gonna go pee. Right, lads. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. What do you think? Do I just jump down there? Surely not.
Daddy, chill. It will never become a large
Well, it
dog.
depends how old the dog is, doesn't it?
How much a
Puppies
penguin
become big
tries,
dogs.
There's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
Well,
which means
some penguins are very clever.
will never become
Some penguins jump into helicopters. Yeah, to throw the penguin, yep. A trebuchet, yep, that's pretty good too. Hang glider. Strap it to a cart. So why are you moving across the screen like that as well? It's kind of a bit creepy. Could you stop? That's not murder, that's suicide. So this is Wendy's. Do you want nuggets with that order?
I got pranked. I mean, you can also get English afternoon tea, but it's not as exciting. Like, so English breakfast tea is stronger because you're supposed to drink it at breakfast, so it gives you a bit of a slap on the ass on the way out. And then afternoon tea is a little bit less caffeinated because you're supposed to drink it in the afternoon. And then in, like, evening tea is like drinking piss. So you may as well just buy the breakfast tea and drink it all throughout the day. I haven't seen that clip in a long time. Hey, Pro. Fred.
Over the hill.
Over the hill. Wow, as long as you're not under it, Fred.
Some love towards all of you.
Oh,
Pause
Pro,
every time,
thank you.
every single time. I feel tired and sad. I think it disappears the moment I join the stream and chatting with you all.
Thank you very much, Pro. Thank you. It's very kind. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today then. I hope we can, you know, keep you company. No, it's not a threat. It's, I was just an intrusive thought. No. Thank you for 51 months. Thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you. How are you doing today, Bread? Had screaming, then eating piss. Well, technically you drink piss, not eat it, right? Unless you wanted to turn it into jelly. We did wonder if we could make piss into jelly and then trick people into eating it by calling it lemon flavor. Oh dear. Right, let's call our buddy Gordon again.
Ooh. Hello, Mr. Murphy. How goes the investigation?
It's coming along, but I still need to get a few more details from you.
Please, please, I am at your disposal.
Okay, can I ask you about Emily?
I can't place the name.
Okay, never mind then. I did! I spoke about it a bit earlier. Oh, I loved it. I recently finished reading Half a Soul. And I read the little prequel novella book as well. So good. Absolutely delicious. More delicious than piss jelly. I read it in like 2 days. It was so good. It was about a romance about a lady who a fairy took half of her soul. So she and others had to
What can I help you with?
find the other half of her soul. Now, I won't give any spoilers because I want you all to read it because it's so good. Should we buy some tasers and just tase people with them? We've already got a vid phone. We don't have a vid watch. What's the visual analyzing apparatus?
The visual analyzing apparatus allows you to examine objects and enhance different quadrants digitally. It's a steal at only $70.
You know what? This gives me Blade Runner vibes, so let's buy one.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
Right, in conversation. Let's combine our... Where's all my items? Ah, there we go. I want to combine my visual analyzer with this picture. No, I don't. Maybe let's just... God, lads. I wasted... Again, we don't need it. At least we don't need it right now. Oh dear, okay. Hello. I'm here to buy another item. I would like to buy...
The
camera.
Canon Hyper Zoom is our most popular model of camera. $759.
Do I buy that? Do I have enough money? I do have just enough money. I don't know. Can I get a hint, do you think? Got a hair in my mouth. Too expensive, do you think? Well, the video watch is cheap.
The price pretty low. $15. The teeny laser disc never caught on, so these things aren't much good.
Yeah, I get a hint. Oh, they make me sell my hints. Getting into Rusty's Funhouse, getting into the Acme storage warehouse, finding out about Emily. You know what? Let's just go around and ask a bit more about Emily. Yeah, because I want to keep my hint points because, you know, they show how smart I am, you know?
How can I help you, Mike?
Okay. Can I ask you about Emily, please?
I don't know anything else about her.
You haven't told me anything about her to begin with.
No thanks.
Know how smart I am, thank you. Big brain. Need to get in here. We need to get in the warehouse. The warehouse is locked with a police. And we also need to find the...
And he lifted his voice and prophesied, in those days they shall pervert the innocent pimento.
There's our little jiggly friend.
By wrapping it in a loaf of luncheon meat.
Maybe our
will be an
jiggly friend knows anything. Hello.
I happen to be in the middle of a very important sermon.
This won't take long. I just need to ask you a couple of things.
I cannot cast my pearls before swine. Now go and eat meat no more.
Let's go talk to Clint. We haven't done that. No. Right, where is Clint? Is he here?
I heard you're working on some kind of mystery. I'd like to meet the sap that hired you.
Keep talking, Coco boy. But one of these days, I'm gonna deliver you a left hook and teach you some
Hey, Hank.
manners.
Yeah, you're all talk, tough guy. You got something on your mind, spill it.
Okay, I would like to ask you about Emily.
Emily? Yeah, you must be talking about the girl who sings at the Flamingo. She's come by here a couple times with a gigantic guy named Gus Leach.
Wasn't Gus Leach in one of the
Yeah,
other
I remember
games?
Emily mentioned someone named Thomas, but I didn't catch the last name. He runs the Fuchsia Flamingo, and he might be Emily's boyfriend. They come by every once in a while and order the bliss on a biscuit. Actually, now that you mention it, the last time those two were here, Leach dropped a key under his seat. And I didn't find it until after they left.
Hand it over. Give me the key.
I've been meaning to run it down to the Flamingo, but if you're gonna go that way, drop
Oh
it
yeah,
off
I'm
for me.
so gonna give it to him. Definitely. Yep.
Did
We'll
you know
return his
there's
property.
some kind of secret door that comes out of Rusty's funhouse over by the warehouse? I saw the cops open it when they were there last week.
Okay. Do you want to tell me where it is?
Did you know that there's some
Secret
kind of secret
door that comes out of Rusty's
funhouse
funhouse.
over by the warehouse? I saw the cops open it when they were there last week.
Okay.
Oh, I wish I could help you. It's a warehouse. What do you want me to say?
Warehouse? Why not Why House? Why does no one ever ask how is house?
Everyone thought I was nuts until that lunatic moved into the neighborhood. This scarf belongs to Emily. Love that perfume. Smells almost as good as fresh chocolate. Totally unfamiliar to me. Nilo? An open sore on the face of humanity. At one point, I had to choose between living at the Ritz and living in the dumpster.
Oh yeah, I remember him saying.
I took the lesser evil.
I think you know what it is. Comes straight fresh out of the ice cream machine. I think we've asked him about everybody else. Thank you. Oh, do you want to see my book?
Well, look, I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks.
He works at the Coca Cabana. He doesn't just work here. He owns the Coca Cabana. He's got a chocolate problem. He's got a slight chocolate addiction, and eating too much chocolate gives you hallucinations. Okay, child photo translated. I want to see what he says about
If you
it.
were given the chance, Badger, and you were invited to be part of an adventure
Oh,
game
yeah.
like that, would you like to be A, the bartender, B, the pizza delivery person, C, the victim, or D, the underaccomplished author?
I think I'd like to be the underaccomplished author. I think that would be the most fitting to my personality. Yeah. I think underaccomplished.
Well, look, I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks.
Okay, he doesn't want to give me anything. That's fine. Right, can I have a look at the key?
This little baby's my ticket into the Fuchsia Flamingo.
10k is roughly a lethal dose for humans. Is it? I wouldn't. Why?
So Emily works at the Flamingo
Yeah,
with
10K
someone
of
named Gus Leach.
Yeah, 10k
Now
of
that I
anything.
got the key,
How quickly do I have
maybe I should
to
go ahead and pay him
consume
a
the
little
10k
visit.
in? Because I don't know. I reckon you could manage 10 kilograms of chocolate if you ate it over the course of a day or a couple of days.
Key doesn't seem to work on the front door lock.
Oh, the back door. Yeah, it's a lot of oxygen. I don't know how much oxygen weighs though. Oh. It just crashed. Good for me. It just crashed. Okay. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. The computer needs to figure out that it's. Oh my god! The last save was fucking forever ago. Oh no! It was forever ago.
Chocolate Fiend. Did I hear the thoughts of a Choco Fiend here, Penny Matcha?
No. No Choco Fiends in this chat. No, definitely couldn't eat 10k of chocolate. Thank you, Giganto. Thank you. Hang on. Okay. Let's have a look-see if we can get text. Save early, save often. It's just when it's such a faff about me saving. Do I wish to continue the current game in progress? Did it autosave?
It's just time that we lost, and time is relevant.
Yeah, time is the most valuable thing you have. Hang on, I won't bring it up on screen for a second. Let me just see what we've got. I don't want to get your hopes up. It fucking auto-saved. It auto-saved, lads. Wow! Yeah! It auto-saved. Which is like... You know, that's pretty new. Like, that's... Yeah, it seems pretty new. Hang on, I'm gonna... I guess just turn you on a face cam. She's not in her bed at the moment. And I will save manually as well. Pro gamer. Yeah, and I will say that we just found key to Flamingo. Whee! Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty, like, new feature. We would have lost quite a lot of progress had it not, so. Right, let's open and go in. Flamingo side door. And then the key. Use. Delicious. Yeah, we're totally just here to give you back your key. We didn't break in or anything, hoping that you weren't here.
Didn't mean to wake you, Emily. I'm sorry. How did you get in here?
Hello. Exude Texan charm.
Well, I just came through the door over yonder. Heard your piano playing. Sounded mighty fine. Mighty fine.
Look, spare me the phony accent. I don't know how you got in here, but we're closed. And even if we were open,
I thought
this
it maybe
is a private
tricked him.
club, and I know you don't have a membership.
Unemployed bluff?
Actually, I'm a little down on my luck. I could sure use a job.
Exactly what kind of work are you looking for?
I don't know. I don't know where I'm going here.
Well, I used to sing with a gospel group.
Sorry, I'm not hiring. What's that smell?
I fart when I'm nervous.
I'm not sure, but my best guess is this is what you're smelling. Oh, it's not mine. Really.
Where'd you get this?
Best tell it straight.
Well, I found it next door at the Ritz. That's where I live, and I've been trying to find out who it belongs to.
I'll make sure it gets to the right person. Now, why don't you run along before I call the cops?
Well, I'm not sure, but I think Mr. Leach and I hit it off pretty darn well. At least he told me what I wanted to know. Emily lives at the Flamingo. Now I'll just have to find another way into the club, get past that big mutant. Maybe Chelsea could help. Seems to me she mentioned having a membership to the club. If she's home, I'll apologize.
I don't know
and see
where
if she'll
Chelsea
go out
lives,
for a drink
though.
with me. Maybe at the Fuchsia Flamingo.
Do we know where Chelsea lives? Does she live in the same building I do, or... Call or fax her? I don't think I can. She didn't come up on my list. Maybe we'll try though. There's my door. Ooh. Meow. Oh Christ. Text, please. Ugh. Makes me feel sick. Stop. Okay. Yeah, see, look, we can only talk to Gordon. Where does she live? Oh God. Where am I? Okay, I'm round the back of Rook's. She probably doesn't live in the dumpster. Oh my God, please text, just stop. Stop spinning. Would she not live in the hotel? It's like we're... Yeah, it is like we're falling off the stairs. Maybe she lives in here. Surely she doesn't live in the same building we do.
I don't make a I don't make a
policy. We've been in here already. And then upstairs is just my room.
Oh, Chelsea's not at the newsstand. That's strange. I wonder if she's at her apartment.
Where does she live? Oh!
Yeah, floors and stairs in here are all pretty dusty. Doesn't look as though anybody's been in here for a while.
I don't know what I'm doing. Keep your eye out for anything we can pick up, though.
An ancient garbage can. The design doesn't seem to have changed much over the years.
There doesn't seem to be a lot. It's just a big corridor full of trash.
Some of this trash consists of newspapers dating back to before the war. That's pretty cool. Useless, but cool.
I mean, there's fuck all in here. Ah!
It's a piece of sheet metal propped up against the wall.
Is there anything in there?
Nothing interesting.
Oh no. Sorry. Shit, where am I? Ugh. I've fallen. No, I'm good. I swear to God, this fucking... I've fallen. Oh no, did I... Sure, fuck. Right. Oh my gosh. He's like an elastic band. You think you're just moving him a little bit, and then he careers off to the side. No, I don't think we're...
Rusty the Clown used to own this place, then he mysteriously disappeared. In my last case, I found his body hidden in the back. Cops came in a few weeks ago and carried out Rusty's remains and locked everything up. The title to this warehouse has been passed around more times than a 50-cent piece. Right now it's owned by Acme Storage. This place has been locked up for months. Well, that won't work. The Golden Gate Hotel was shut down a couple of months ago. The Fuchsia Flamingo certainly has the nicest doors on the street.
And in addition, a cow came into the pasture and saw a group of healthful...
This door is to my humble abode.
How long have I been on mute for? Who knows? Not me. Oh, goody. Yeah, you guys agree? Yeah.
Bonsoir, dopey.
Yeah,
So
practicing
you
my
just wanna
miming.
stand there and stare at my beautiful face?
Okay, right.
Nope.
You know what? I've got an idea. Use.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
Come on.
These security keypads have their own code. It'd be a nice safety feature if Nilo didn't have all the codes. Well, that won't work.
Gonna cry.
That doesn't seem to...
And we've already been in here, and I think we got everything.
Whoever furnished the Ritz must have bought credenzas in bulk.
What even is a credenza? Is that an American thing? Surely that's just a sideboard. Is there a difference between a credenza and a sideboard? Are all of you just going out and buying credenzas en masse? Oh, what's this?
The vid phone's busted, but Nilo won't put an out-of-order sign on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it is dining room sideboard or display.
This mail drop box adds a nostalgic touch to the lobby.
So it is just a sideboard. Then surely it is a cabinet, Brent. Is it a cabinet with a fancy name? Yeah, I'm not meaning to be accusatory, but...
The slice of heaven's been vacant for months. During one of my previous...
Okay, I might have to ask for a hint. Locating Sandra. Getting the warehouse. Finding a way to meet Emily. Talk to Gus. Yeah, we did that. Travel to Chelsea's apartment. There was a button.
When I get to Chelsea's apartment at the Four Gables, there's a knot in my stomach as big as a cantaloupe. She's probably convinced I stood her up. I'll be lucky if she even talks to me.
4 points for that hint. Absolute ripoff. We could reload. Want to get our 4 points back?
Hi. You're just a little late, aren't you?
Yeah, so I was knocked unconscious.
That looks pretty good. Can I have a bite?
Oh no.
Where were you last night?
Oh, is that product
I can't
placement?
believe you blew me off.
Haagen-Dazs.
It's not what you think, Chelsea. I was working on this case and I got jumped by someone. I was out cold the whole time I was supposed to be here.
Oh, I have heard a lot of lame excuses.
What
but
flavor
this
is
got
it?
to be the worst one ever.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's true. I was out for like 16 hours.
And why should I believe you?
Well, feel my head. This lump is either the place where I got hit or I sprouted a brain tumor the size of a tennis ball.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they turned it a little bit because they
Are
didn't.
you okay?
Weren't being paid. Manly and thirsty. What is being manly and thirsty?
Oh, I won't be doing any headbutting for a while. But other than that, I'll be fine. In fact, I was thinking we might go out for a couple of glasses of pain reliever.
I could use a little drink myself.
I literally
Unfortunately,
thirsty.
I'm out of everything. Where should we go?
Well, how about the Fuchsia Flamingo?
Like actually thirsty.
Funny you should mention that
Okay.
place. I just got a membership there last week, and I've been wanting to try it out.
I wait for Chelsea to get gussied up, and then we fly down to the Flamingo. Chelsea's in a sunny mood, and I'm relieved that she's forgiven me for standing her up.
Oh, the
Gus
option that
Leach
the
meets us
writers
at the
thought was the
door.
best every time.
He greets Chelsea warmly, then
So we're
gives me
gonna
a
get the
less than
shitty
neighborly
ending
look.
then.
Maybe he'd be friendlier if I were wearing a sexy black dress like Chelsea has on, but probably not.
I thought he was gonna pull that chair from underneath her. Like she goes to sit down, he pulls it out. Yeah, thirsty didn't mean thirsty in 1996. Big thumbs up.
This place shows a complete lack of taste. $25 to check my coat and hat. I like it though.
I think it's great. But then, of course, I've always been attracted to blatant tackiness.
Should I take that personally?
Take it any way you like. Do you remember yesterday I told you I had something I wanted to tell you?
Yeah.
No.
Well, lately I've been thinking more about us.
Uh-huh. Smugness. Let's prepare us.
How many drinks should I have before I hear this? 4? 5?
I have to admit, up until a couple of weeks ago, I thought you were just another smug and sensitive bag of male hormones. I couldn't even figure out
And you
why I was
changed your
attracted to
mind?
you, until I decided it was just another misguided response and me feeling like I was getting old.
Well, 30 is not old. You're still a kid.
Oh no, don't say
But now
that.
that I've gotten to know you better, underneath it all, I realize that you're a really decent guy.
Don't say that
Like
when
I
you want to
always
date
said,
her. That's
I've
weird.
always been attracted to you, in a rugged, lost boy sort of way.
Alrighty then.
Let me get this straight. All I've had to do is wait until you've turned 30.
Turning 30 has just made me consider what's important. Do you know what I mean?
I guess so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Fuchsia Flamingo proudly presents your entertainment for this evening. Now, please give a warm welcome for luscious Lucy Love.
What was that camera angle? No, sorry. There's the eyes.
Now that little item looks familiar. It's the brooch and scarf I found in Malloy's room. Leech must have returned it to its rightful owner, I guess. Nice to meet you, Emily.
Simple thoughts and dirty love takes the pounding from above.
You were married before, right? Oh, you never talk about it.
Well, it was more like the Inquisition than a marriage. People tell me to go to hell. I tell them I've already been there.
Well, would you ever try it again? I mean, you know, with someone new.
Boy, Louie was right. This girl is a knockout. Maybe a little heavy on the makeup.
Oh my
but
god.
still. Whoa.
We're not paying
Man, I gotta
attention to
find a way
Chelsea.
to ask her some questions about her
Oh my
boyfriend,
god.
Malloy.
This is
Unfortunately,
inappropriate.
Leech hasn't taken his eyes off me since I came in. Maybe Chelsea could distract Leech for a minute, and then I could... No. She probably wouldn't understand why I wanted to meet Emily in her room.
Paging Mr. Murphy, do I need to repeat the question?
Huh? No. You were talking about marriage? Would I do it again?
Well...
He's like...
Well...
Simple thoughts and dirty love
Yeah, I might if I thought it was the right thing to do.
pounding from above. Getting caught on stormy nights. Naughty dreams and pillow fights.
Oh my god.
Malloy must be some
She's
kind of
never gonna
dynamite
marry
if
you,
he can handle her.
Tex.
This body of mine.
I'm gonna have to make my move pretty soon.
This body of mine.
As soon as Leech gives me an opening, I'll slip up to her room.
You know, Tex, it's not polite to stare, especially at other women.
No, it's not like that, Chelsea. This woman might be tied to a case that I'm working on. I hope I get a chance to talk to her tonight.
So that's why you suggested that we come here tonight,
Oh
right? You used
no!
me to get in here so that you could follow some damn lead?
Well, not for some damn lead. I wanted to take you out for your birthday. I just figured I could kill two birds with one stone.
2 birds?
Allow me to rephrase that.
No, you're not talking your way out of this one. I can't believe I ever thought you were anything but a self-centered creep.
Give me a chance to explain.
No, you know what? I'm not interested in talking to you. You know,
Listen.
I don't think this is gonna work. You know, we're friends right now, and I just think we better leave it like that. Thanks.
Hey,
Don't even think about leaving without paying for the drinks.
why didn't you stop her? She owed half the tab.
Why don't you be a gentleman and pick up the tab?
Woman. Well, the bright side is now I don't have to explain to Chelsea why I'm going to make a break for Emily's room.
Oh yeah, the bright side.
I go back
you
to
know.
the table and wait for Leech to be distracted. When my opportunity appears, I head towards the facilities, then hang a quick right and hurry up the stairs.
So we're just breaking into her room. What are we hiding behind? Oh no, we are.
Come near me, not scream.
Oh
I need it.
god.
I just need to talk to you for a minute.
Why are we so creepy?
My name's Tex Murphy. I'm looking for Thomas Malloy.
I know you.
Have we met?
No, you're a detective, right?
Uh-huh. Ah, we're sitting on our bed!
I have to get ready for my next set.
Just gets
Why don't you
worse.
have a seat right over here?
Why do I think that she's gonna poison me though?
I've heard you can help people.
I do my best.
You think you can help me?
Well, it depends on the problem.
I think someone's gonna murder me.
Why would you think that?
It started a couple days after Thomas left. I got a weird call. Someone asking where Thomas had gone. I told them I didn't know, and they hung up. A couple days later, I found a note in my room. After I read it, I was so scared. I told Gus. He told me not to worry about it. It was just some freak who gets off on scaring women. But I know it's not like that. It's serious.
Oh, this sounds like something the police ought to handle.
Gus says he'll protect me. He doesn't want the police or anyone else taking care of me. I know he means well.
What if it's
Sometimes.
Gus?
But he's always been so good to me. I don't know what to do.
I'll need to take a look at the note, if you still got it.
Yeah, what if it's us? We're just a random guy that's come into his office, her room.
But I decided to save it and give it to the police.
Good girl. Now, have you received any calls or
good
messages
girl.
like this since then?
No. But I feel like someone's watching me.
I'll check that out. By the way, you tell me your real name?
Emily. Emily Sue Patterson.
Listen, Emily, I'll do what I can. But you gotta promise me that you'll tell me everything about Dr. Malloy.
Well, that's probably fair. I think I can trust you.
Yeah, well, we've known each other for like 10
Why are you
seconds,
looking
and I
for
broke
him?
into your room, so
Actually,
very
I was hired by
trustworthy.
a friend of his to find him.
Hey, Emily, you're on it. What the hell are you doing in here?
Gus, it's okay. He just came up for an autograph picture. I'll be.
That doesn't
Get
make
the
it sound
photo
any
another
better.
time. Get the hell out.
We were done anyway. Good night.
Done doing what?
Don't bother going back to your table. Just keep on walking right out of my club. If I see the flamingo again, I'll break your legs.
Well, my bar tab's on the table. Guess that means the drinks are on you.
It all worked out, lads. Free drinks. Because the most important thing is profit. It's a bit creepy, isn't it?
I keep thinking about Chelsea and the way we left things last night. Should I call her and apologize again? Let her cool off for a while.
What do you mean apologize again? You didn't apologize in the first...
Good. Small consolation is I got into the Flamingo, spoke to Emily, and have the note she gave me, which I'm hoping will give me a new lead to locating Malloy.
Does Tex even like Chelsea? He thought he did. It's the thought that counts. Oh, he apologized off screen. Let's apologize on screen. Oh my god. If I can find my phone. Right.
My new
Oh, apparently I don't even have her phone number. Maybe we should go straight to her house. No, I'm not allowed to. It says I can't call her, so... We can pop to the police station, though.
I've known Lieutenant Mac Malden for years, and occasionally we help each other out. Like a few months ago, when I gave
Set of
Mac a tip on
facts.
finding Rusty the Clown's body.
Sorry in big words. Wasted all the
Well,
ink.
as I live and breathe, it isn't Tex Murphy, my little PI pal.
Oh, I'm his little pal. Let's ask
Hey,
him
what's
about his
your
injury.
arm doing in a sling? Isn't it usually your butt?
Why would
You're
his
a funny
butt be
guy,
in a
Murphy.
sling?
You know, I sprained my elbow beating the hell out of a guy just 'cause he reminded me of you.
Oh.
Injured in the line of duty, huh? That must be why they made you Cop of the Month.
Cop of the month. Whoop-de-doo. I got a monogrammed nightstick and an all-you-can-eat dinner at Jolly John's House of Grub. Though I do suppose I owe you one for helping me find Rusty's remains at the funhouse. So what do you want?
I would like to ask you about...
Don't know anything about him.
Okay.
There are a lot of perverts running around these days. We can't keep tabs on all of them.
Terrible if he had to actually do his job, wouldn't it?
You think I know everyone in this town? Don't know anything about him. You think I know everyone in this town?
Well, I don't know. I was trying.
No can do, Murphy. We found Rusty's remains in there thanks to your tip. Sure was good to close a case on a damn clown. I'm not sure who owns the place now, but I still got the key.
Can I please have the key?
Sure. After the tip you gave me, I suppose the least I can do is loan you the key.
You're never getting it back, so it's not really a loan.
Don't know anything about it. Well, there are some things I don't know about.
Yeah, it seems like 90% of everything you don't.
Don't know anything about it.
Okay.
You think I know everyone in this town?
Well, at the moment, it seems like you know nobody.
Don't know anything about it.
All right.
You think I know everyone in this town? Don't know anything about it. I met him when we were investigating the pawn shop robberies. Seemed like a decent guy.
Seems like he doesn't know anything about anyone else either.
Louis makes the best
Seems
chili
like a
in
good
town.
good guy.
Unfortunately, doesn't fit in with my new low-fat, high-fiber diet.
Oh.
You're not my type, if that's what you're asking.
Dang.
You think I know everyone in this town?
Well, you were so helpful. Oh, let's examine these. Oh, goody. One of these puzzles. That wasn't supposed to be sarcastic, by the way. That was genuinely, oh, goody. I like these puzzles. I might put some music on while we're doing this then. If the game is going to make me do it in silence, I am music in. Oh, goody. I like these paper fragment puzzles. Oh, Christ. It's quite big. Like... She really tore this up. Let's try and get the edge
Tell
pieces.
me about yourself. What you think I know everyone in this town.
Yeah. Tell me about your mother. Oh, do you think I know everybody in this town? Thank you, Pro. Never heard of her. Okay. Right, this looks like an edge piece to there. This kind of looks like an edge corner piece, but it could be literally anything. Ah, that's an edge corner piece. I don't think we can spin stuff. At least it hasn't indicated that I can spin anything. That looks like an edge piece as well. That look like it goes there? No. Let me know if the music's too loud. I think it's okay, but... It does look spinnable, doesn't it? Is there any... Oh my god, it is spinnable. That makes this worse, though. I think that's over there. Because now everything has multiple sides that it could be. Maybe. Oh, there we go. You. Oh, they do click into place, though. Let's go for side pieces. Four. This one looks to be 4. That looks like a W, doesn't it? I'm seeing whether it'll click into spot. Oh, did it click? Yeah, it's there. It goes there. It looks like it says I'm watching you. Nice and creepy. there we go. There we go. I'm watching. Becomes much easier after you get the first few. Okay. Maybe this is the bottom. Or maybe it's the side. Ah. Look like it. Okay, I'm watching you for turtles? Piece. Ah, there we go. By matching the edges. Yeah, that's true. My main problem is that everything is overlapping. So it's really annoying to kind of... I can't see all the pieces in front of me. This definitely looks... Well, it doesn't actually look like an edge piece. Let's see if we can find a piece with a good diagonal on it. Maybe something like this. And a flat top. Like, that kind of looks like a side piece, but... I'm watching you. I'm watching you something. Ah, there we go. Turtles. Obviously there's like, oh, ES maybe? There we go. Futures? Piece there. Fractures? Tinctures? Maybe pictures! And taking pictures? Is that what you reckon? Yeah, there we go. Aha. Pictures. Maybe this one. And then we want something that looks like a K. And there's a fin there. This one? No. Yeah, and something smaller. Ah. I'm watching you. I take pictures. Okay. And now we've got quite a straight line, except for a little yumby there. Is there anything that looks like it's got like a little yumby? Yeah, like that. Something with a diagonal edge. Aha, bottom piece. There is another sentence. B. Okay, that fits there. I think it says be afraid. That's quite dark, isn't it? B. I don't know what this little guy here is. Like that little bit of shit. Oh, it's an arrow. Okay.
Yeah. Emily Stalker was careful not to leave anything traceable on this note. The only distinctive thing about it is the black arrow symbol.
All right.
Take a look at this note. Damn.
Damn!
I got it from a client. What can you tell me about it?
You ever hear about the Black Arrow Killer?
No.
It's vaguely familiar, but refresh my memory.
Oh no, you're on your own in this one. You take care of yourself.
What a terrible police officer! What about the...
Don't know anything about it.
Oh, sorry.
Most of what I know came from the papers. I know there's a rumor around that the Black Arrow Killer has moved out here.
He's like you're on your own! My god! Do you know who this kid is?
You can keep that.
Okay. Okay. Maybe the translated letter?
You can keep that.
Alright, well, you were being useless. Well, he gave us the name of the killer, I guess. We probably want to be near the newsstand. Yeah, he only knew Britney Spears. Yeah, I was surprised he didn't say, oh, I don't know who that is. Right, let's unlock here before we...
Well, Matt gave me the key to open the cop lock, but he didn't tell me how to deactivate it. Oh well. I'll just have to figure it out. The 4 nodes on the left have to link up with the 4 nodes on the right. The connections can't intersect or the cop lock reset.
Yeah, the green arrow. What is the... I don't understand. Oh. Well, you know what? Let's just say that that is a future me puzzle. I know I said let's just open this, but how about we don't? And I save. And we come back and make me do this on Friday. I did try and solve it, but the button that I pressed exited it. So I feel like that is a sign. Really? It's a sign that is telling me, Badger, shh, do it on Friday. And who am I to ignore a sign? Oh. Unlock the door. Oh, I don't want to be ignoring signs, you know? Like, they're being given to me for a reason. So, you know. We will be back with Tex on Friday, though. So, Tex is Friday. I think we're going to be playing On Your Tail tomorrow. And then, thank goodness you're here on Wednesday. I am almost tempted to shuffle those between, because On Your Tail is a detective game. And it might be nice to, you know, have a break between detective games. But I'll let you know. If I decide to shuffle them, you know, just swap them round, I'll let you know. But the current plan is On Your Tail, which is a furry, you know, another furry detective game. And then Wednesday on Thank Goodness You're Here, which is a very British indie game, which you guys have told me is going to be very good. So if it's not good, it's your fault. Thank you very much for coming. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is, the Venn diagram of detective games and furry games. They just seem to be... the people that like the detective games also seem to like the furry games. So, it is good. I think it's one of my most anticipated games that we play. Totally not a furry. Right, lads, I'll see you tomorrow for probably On Your Tail. Thank you very much for coming today, Tex Murphy. Hope you have a good evening. Bye-bye, lads. Look, if it's in a burrito wrapping, it's a burrito. I just don't understand how the McDonald's staff didn't know. Like, what else on their menu am I asking for other than the breakfast wrap? I'm not exactly asking for a Big Mac, am I? They're not paid enough to deal with me wanting a burrito when they only sell wraps. But at the same time, I was so confused at that moment. I was like, what? They don't have a burrito on their look, it's called a breakfast wrap, all right? Look, burrito wrap. They did give me attitude when they said that they didn't do burritos. Maybe it's because so many people call them burritos that they're just sick. They're sick and tired of people calling them burritos. Yeah, like if I went up to them and asked them for fried potato sticks, they would give me fried potato sticks, would they not? Oh! Sex dungeon. Who puts that in a sex dungeon?